That is
No,
not
Game
Game
Boy
Boy Color.
Color is racist.
No, I repeat. Let me
Sorry.
explain. Even though I play Harvest Moon, Friends of Middletown for Game Boy Advance, I understand reality better than Elon Musk or these stupid ass technocrats. I'm still on a higher level than them, and I say human beings were meant to live like in a community like Harvest Moon, Friends of Middletown. With a nice tight ethos, and one wife, and they raise their kids well, and they grow produce from the farm, and then they help people.
I agree.
Yeah.
Are you
I
doing
love
that?
that.
No, I win. You agree. I win. That's
I'm working
it. I
on
win
it.
the
I
argument.
agree, but
Shut
are
up.
you doing
I
it?
win the argument.
I'm
I win
working
the
on it.
argument. I win the
Are
argument.
you doing it though?
You agree, so it's done and over
My
with.
argument
I win
is,
the
are
argument
you
with me.
doing that?
I win. I win. I
But
am
are you
like the
doing it?
ruler. I'm
He's
like the.
trying to
I'm
say, well,
like the.
I
Listen
do
here,
it.
avian pigeon chess. Okay, are you doing
I'm
it or
wearing.
not?
I'm wearing
I'm
the.
doing it
The
right
skin
now.
of the goats, and I am
I am
holding
so doing
the
it.
axis.
I hope you
And
got
I'm.
toilet
And I'm
paper.
working on it.
I win.
Toilet paper,
I am
Simul-
please.
holding
Well,
Who
you
goes
might not have
talking?
tissue.
I
You know,
use
whatever
fancy
you.
towels.
and I
You
win.
might. Maybe you
If I don't have
use
tissue, I
rubber
pick my
gloves. Who
nose.
knows?
I order
I
a
win the
Pick my
woman
nose.
with no
argument.
top on to come in with a
I
silk
am
towel
drunk.
and wipe
Help
me.
You sure
me.
it's a woman?
Yes,
Mm.
Win.
Did you check for balls first?
Mine are internal. You
always.
can't check.
Sad
You
trombone.
can't check them. They're called ovaries, and they're almost empty.
Anyway,
Congratulations, you're old. No, I'm just kidding.
I am. I'm on level 48.
Yeah, see, let me tell you this. Some people when they get drunk, they get like stupid. They're not on my level. I'm drunk and I want the debate. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
Yeah?
Yeah. Anyway,
I'll debate
Debate
you.
is good.
I'll debate you, Avian. Can I debate you? I want to debate
So
you.
you won
You must
the
be drunk
like
if you think you want to debate.
homoeroticism.
I want the debate. You say you agree, so that's the done over.
You must be
You want to
drunk.
debate rant? Because I think that's kind of boring.
I think you're boring.
I think I am too, because that's one of my family names.
Okay, what do you want to debate
Is that a
with?
ghost
Go ahead
shaped
and debate me.
dildo?
You're gonna challenge the guy.
No,
Sad trombone.
it's
Go
a
ahead,
ghost
challenge me.
disco ball.
Just be aware that I'm like a paladin. That light is glowing, is diffusing from me. You
Yeah,
go
I
ahead
was
and challenge me.
paladin
Go
in
ahead.
World of
I'll beat you
Warcraft
in
for
any
like 10
debate.
years.
I mean, you could be a paladin.
Fuck with a sandwich.
Yeah, go ahead, beat me in debate. Go ahead. Let's see what you have to
You
say.
gotta understand though. I'm like a berserker.
Okay.
So
that's
you're on what
cool.
drugs?
I was talking about the warp spasm of
And
Cupid.
you have PTSD? Is that what you're trying to say?
I don't know what the fuck to say.
That's what
Eventually, you'll
berserkers are.
realize I'm not going to interface with you because you're irrelevant. I'll just wait until you figure that out.
Oh, how kind of you. Well, I will just keep talking until you figure out that I'm not stupid.
So what did you want
I'm
to
very
debate
persistent.
about? I'm confused. Like, what is it about? I forgot.
From winning to
So first of all, there was no
I don't know
debate,
how relevant
so
I
you
am.
couldn't have won a debate. Second of all, I didn't challenge you to a debate.
It's
What
a
did
you want to debate
mouse.
about?
It's a
I feel like there's
mouse.
a third of all.
It's okay. Okay, listen. All right
Hey,
now.
Jonathan, you wanna
Listen, right
you wanna
now. We should not
debate?
derail TML's.
Not really. Debate's kind
TML,
of
do you have
gay.
anything
I'd
else?
rather have
Yeah,
a
I kind of think
blowjob.
so too. I just wanted to do
say
it.
that
You wanted to do it?
Avian, the insane asylum was let out like an hour ago.
over
How do you
an
know
hour
that?
ago.
Did
Yeah,
they finally let
probably.
you
Yeah.
out? Finally
No,
let you
trust
out,
me,
huh?
trust me, trust
I
me.
gave you
I'm not
guys
the
hours
I'm not the patient
before
wearing
I
the
even
straight
came
jacket.
here. I gave y'all
I could get
hours
out of
to
it even if I
demonstrate
was.
your abilities. That's all I'm saying. TML had hours. You guys had hours. I came up just to say
Not all
you guys
clowns are in
shouldn't
the
play video
circus.
games with children. That's all I
Hey
came to say.
man,
Oh, okay. We'll get right on
Harvest
that.
Moon is great, and we can use it as like a platform to promote the positive growth. Harvest Moon, Friends of Middletown, the Game Boy Advance version. The later remakes make everyone gay. That's not good. Make
Avian?
everyone bi and stuff.
Avian.
But the original for Game Boy Advance supports traditional value, and I know what I'm talking about.
I mean,
You do.
we
Avian,
know.
I have a
We know.
suggestion. Can I give you one suggestion? Whenever you
What?
say Game Boy Advance, you have to really enunciate the M.
It doesn't matter. Like
Yeah, it does.
I'm a better writer than I am speaker. Even so,
But I mean, I'm just saying,
it doesn't
just
matter.
think about that. You can just tell
Doesn't
your
matter.
subconscious mind
Join
to
the
do it.
PC master race.
I'm right now, and I don't know what the hell you're saying. And the point is, if you
Okay.
understand me, that's sufficient. You know what
Handhelds are
sufficiency
for
versus
goth
necessity.
teenage girls.
I
I'm a better
understand
writer
him.
than I am speaker. Actually, I haven't spoken to anyone besides my wife.
Pull
in
your
over
chair
10
up to a
years
keyboard
outside of
like a real
professional
man.
context.
I
Avian,
could
Avian,
understand
we
you.
agree.
Avian,
We know
Avian,
they're trying to get
Avian.
rid of traditional values.
Listen, I have self-worth, okay?
The
And
only
you should
Don't
traditional
spend time with
values
your
I'm
wife
trying to
and
get
make
rid of are joystick
Like,
controllers and
that's
you
the
don't
way it
you
is.
don't
consoles.
belong amongst these lunatics, all right?
Those people are Luddites.
Yeah, so then
Who is
instead
we?
of bringing me up, you want to debate me, then bring up the topic, and I will focus on the topic itself.
Yeah, I'll
Besides,
debate you
I don't
right
want to
now.
debate me about.
Game Boy is trash, and PC is the
Polyamory. I
master
think
race.
Well, you just
I
emulate it on
win.
PC then, Actually, PC becomes master race when you use emulation, and emulation has significantly progressed in the past 5 to 10 years.
No, nobody wants to emulate old
Right.
trashy shit that was barely fun when it came out.
No, it was fun. You're the one who has low taste. If you look at all the reviews and you look at all the critiques of it, people
Yeah,
have
so
only
you're
opinions.
appealing to the common denominator. That proves that your taste is not so good.
No, my taste is good. Like even if you look at
That's what's wrong with democracy. A majority of people are dumb and have really bad taste in everything.
Is crap. Yeah, I agree. But if you look at the niche interest and you look at the the elitist or what is the word? It's a kind of it has a cult following. Games that tend to have cult followings tend to be better because they attract patricians.
Mario and Luigi just lied about being brothers so that people wouldn't think
Mario
it was
and Luigi
weird
is
that
not-
they lived together.
Mario and Luigi is not patrician. I'm a patrician.
They're homos.
Yeah, I agree. I don't care for Mario and Luigi games. I have more sophisticated taste than that. It's like watching an art house film versus Hollywood blockbuster trash. You know what I mean? I tend to be drawn more to the art house films. Like let me think, like Robert Bresson, like Ingmar Bergman, stuff like that. I tend to be drawn to
So
art.
the super gay, the uber gay.
No, not super gay. If you're gonna call what's patrician gay, then you might as well call high class literature gay. Do you consider Dostoevsky gay? Do you consider Dostoevsky gay? Dostoevsky is high literature.
Dostoevsky is based.
Yeah, Dostoevsky is based, and the same thing applies to pretty much films and all mediums of art. You see what I'm saying? It applies to everything. It's extendable.
Even gay porn.
No, not gay porn. That's more of a low class crap. That's more like degeneracy. That's not applicable to what I'm discussing. That's cool. I like that doll. It looks like I don't know, it looks like an anime character from an older Tezuka anime or something like that. It's nice.
I'm just a baboon with a blown out ass.
I think it's you, Avian. It's like a little character of you. It kind of looks like you.
Yeah, it does. Some people have claimed I look like an anime character. You know what I mean?
You do. I could tell.
I
Yeah,
do.
except for
That's
he
cool.
needs curlier hair. He needs actual real hair, but he's wearing this cool bucket hat. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
And
Yeah,
I'm not going to show you his T-shirt because he has a corporate logo, but I'm going to change that.
cool. Yeah. Yeah. I like anime. I have very sophisticated taste in anime too. I do tend to be elitist when it comes to taste and like literature and film and other
gay
stuff.
cartoons.
Where I attack people.
But not game cartoons. Do you watch game cartoons?
What
No.
did
You
that
don't watch
mean?
gay. I don't watch gay cartoons.
I'm
I
not
don't
gay.
like hentai either.
I don't watch
Yeah,
either.
Avian, you have to learn to look past the jabs.
Yeah, I'm great. I can take on anyone, even when I am drunk. I can take on anyone. That's how powerful I am mentally, but physically, I'm
If you just act like you got the joke, I'd quit ribbing you. Jeez.
No, it doesn't matter. I don't get
Yo,
I am above all jokes.
I don't need to get jokes.
Yeah, I'm the
He's
king.
turned
I'm the
and
king.
doesn't
I am
afraid
You're
of
too
the
anything.
serious.
I'm the
Oh my
Shaw, I'm
god,
the
I would
king.
fuck you up if we met in real life.
Getting
Better
jokes
the
are
extra
beneath me.
son of a king than the descendant of a peasant.
He'd be duct
That's why I'm
taped in the
king.
corner.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You can't keep me on. Can't be me. You lost the debate. Looks like you lost the debate. I won the debebate.
I
If
agree.
Uncle
I
Ted
think Brad
could
Wait,
lost.
see
we
us
were
now.
having a
Didn't
debate.
start.
Oh,
When did it start?
It started when you agreed with him.
For some people, maybe the debate never ends.
Yeah, I heard
It always
it.
starts.
I heard it. I'll back that up.
I think we all
I won the
lost.
debate. So I won the
What
debate.
did we lose?
Humanity
lose.
lost.
You are a master debater, okay?
Thank you.
And you are a cunning linguist.
Right. The debate topic was about how human beings should live close to Harvest Moon, friends of Mineral Town. For Game Boy Advance, the Game Boy Advance, that is more ideal to live like that than like in the city urbanized context. So
I
I
bet
want
you that's why they call it advanced.
so I want the debate. There you go. So
Well, I mean,
I want the debate.
the real start of the debate was him saying that everyone who plays games is gay. But I can tell you right now that a good majority of my good morals came from characters like Leon S. Kennedy. So if he wanted me to be like Albert Wesker and not give a fuck about saturating the world and eliminating it, I guess I shouldn't have loved Leon. So
Damn, mic drop.
What?
That was good.
Who?
Denizen, I'm assuming you know Resident Evil. Would you prefer a bunch of Albert Weskers who want to destroy the world and remake it in their image, or a bunch of Leon S. Kennedys who, despite no matter how futile the situation is, you still try to save as many as you can? So again, while I can understand how games may make someone gay, there are a lot of things that video games like Resident Evil taught me as a kid, which was you do your best to save the world, even if it's fucking futile.
About Resident Evil,
have games
I beat like 3
Persistence.
parts through the
It gave
remake,
you
and I beat
persistence.
number 4, and I beat number 2. I still need to beat the other ones, but I do like Resident Evil a lot. But ultimately, I prefer Silent Hill over Resident Evil. Like, I recommend checking out Silent Hill 2.
I like
Silent
Portal.
Hill 1.
Portal was my
Silent
game.
Hill 1 has a lot of occult crap too. Like, they actually have
Ooh, baby.
like allusions to experimenting on children in Silent Hill 1. You believe that? Silent Hill 1 is very creepy as hell.
Yeah, I do believe it, but
So
I like
check
the
out
back
Silent
room.
Hill 1. For PS1, I beat Silent Hill 1 on PS1. It's very creepy stuff, and I like it more than Resident Evil. Atmospherically and gameplay wise, Silent Hill 1 is very good. But yeah, it is very
I get
creepy.
you. I just didn't grow up on Silent Hill. The very first PlayStation game I was exposed to was Resident Evil 2, and ever since then, that thing, that game helped me be who I am. If it wasn't for Leon and
Yeah, Leon is cool.
he's one of the main reasons why I haven't given up any of my morals. They're like with Bruce Lee and Brandon Lee. I choose very carefully who I choose to want to have as a, if you want to call it, a role model. I don't.
If I were to say
I don't
who
look
was
up to
the
Donald
most,
Trump and Joe Biden and Bill Gates, that's for sure, or Andrew Tate or any of them.
if I were to say who is the most evil person, it would be Albert Wesker. Albert Wesker.
Uh-oh. What's wrong? Is it because
I don't
he's
even
blonde?
know who
Is
that
it because
is.
is it because he's blonde hair and blue eyed? Is it because he's an
not
Aryan?
because of
No.
that. No, it's because he's a tricky bastard. That's why. It's not because of that.
Who would you guys have at dinner if you could have anybody to dinner that was living or dead? This is a good question. One at a time. Well,
I don't
Rand
know.
first.
Can you repeat the question?
Rand
I
go
didn't hear
first.
you. Can you repeat the question? I didn't hear you.
Who would you have to dinner, living or dead, if you could have one person to dinner? Just you
One
and them.
person to dinner.
Like living or dead. Just for one
Living
night.
or dead? Let me think. That's a good question. It requires a lot of introspection and a lot of reflection, and it's a difficult question. I guess I would have,
Well, I can make it easier and just say living.
I guess Bodhidharma. Bodhidharma, maybe.
Yeah.
Bodhidharma.
Why? Why would you have that
Because I
person?
think
Who is that?
Bodhidharma experience was real. He experienced the true nature of mind, which was
And you
beyond
could take down his story.
conceptualization. I answered your question.
Yeah, would you have him convince you like of his story or tell it in his own words and remember it, or would you write it down?
No, I just talk to him and that's it. I eat dinner with him and that's sufficient. There you go.
That's it. You got it.
Thank you.
What if Nirvana is just a video game in your mind?
Like the shotgun was in Kurt Cobain's?
You could go to sleep, have a dream, and be sitting with Bodhidharma.
Bodhidharma. Yeah, Bodhidharma. The first patriarch of Chan tradition or Zen tradition, the sixth The sixth patriarch was Hu Ning. But I would probably choose Bodhidharma. That's my decision in this regard.
Okay.
But yeah.
Who's next?
There is
Who's
a
next?
video game where you could be Jesus and fuck up the whole world. That's true.
I don't know. I have to go use the bathroom. I have to go use the bathroom. I'll be back, I guess.
Make sure to wipe.
Always. And wash your hands when you're done. Just in case.
Well, I mean, you have to wash your hands when you wipe with your hand, right?
Oh yeah, definitely you would have to. I wouldn't know. I have a bidet.
Oh, you don't just wipe with your hand?
No. Do not. But I do not disparage people that do.
That's right. Eat it like some Nutella.
Why do you ask?
I just wipe with my hand, and then, you know what I'm saying, I wash it off like later.
That explains everything. You breathed in too much fecal matter. You breathed in way too much fecal matter, and it's done fucked up your brain.
Do you wipe backwards too?
You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah, it
saying?
doesn't matter. I forgot you don't have a.
Are you
No,
that
no,
dude?
I
Are you
wipe
that dude from the Hills of Ice who was hiding in the porta
I
potty?
wipe back to front. You got to wipe back to front.
Yeah, you could do that as a guy. It's probably all right.
Yeah, in Soviet Russia, it's the standard to wipe with your hand and back to front.
Yikes.
Or you just,
No
go
wonder.
back to ancient Greece and use, a gigantic sponge that everyone else uses.
No wonder those Russian girls are so sturdy.
And
All
manly.
the petite
You could
ones
also
died.
just you could just grab a small animal and use that as toilet paper. They work really good. They're absorbent.
Yeah, it reminds me of that joke. The bear walks up to the rabbit and he goes, "Hey, does fur stick to your skin?"
Well, we all know
Rabbit
that
goes, "No."
We all know that Rant's not against animal testing.
Yeah. I can't say that I am 100% either because I still wear makeup sometimes.
Mm.
Yeah, so there's
Boy.
a guy in the chat that has an avatar of a gaped butthole, and he's like just chatting to like put it on the screen or whatever. So
What the fuck?
So I don't know.
How do you know it's a
Laundry.
gaped butthole?
Is
I'm
that actually
surprised.
showing up in the chat? Yeah, I'm
Like, it
afraid
could be
is.
anything, right?
Oh my god, it is.
I have to ban this or hide this person or whatever.
See what his channel's like. Let's check it out.
Looks
Nothing.
like a gaped vagina.
Then you can report him.
It's probably actually laundry.
No, he said what the fuck, If he says FTW, then maybe I might let him stay.
It also looks like
Okay,
the
I am
mouse
back.
to
I am back.
a garbage pail
I'm
kid
back.
card.
I'm back.
So yeah,
yeah. To answer Brown's boy, yes, Brown's boy. There has been Jesus in a video game. Grand Theft Auto 5 put an NPC in there who's basically a retarded Jesus who gets high.
Speaking of AGI, I bet you that there'll be somebody making Sexy Jesus AGI.
Well, I mean, I could go and make Sexy Jesus right now with my AI. So I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure that it probably already exists already, right? Yeah, I bet it does.
Well, isn't that what is that rule 32 of the internet? Anything that exists, there's already a porn of it. So
Yes, absolutely, that is the rule, as I recall.
I mean, with enough people
Allegedly.
that hate Jesus, there's definitely a lot of fucked up shit there about him. Needless to say.
Whatever, whatever, you want to debate me? Then bring it on. I'm ready. Bring it on.
Oh boy.
Okay.
We missed
What are we
Fruit
gonna
Loop in the
debate?
back.
I don't give a shit. What do you want to do? I don't
I'm the only Fruit Loop here.
Oh, okay. I was like, who's Fruit Loop? I see
I'm
them
Fruit
in the
Loop.
back.
Yeah, to debate.
Hi.
I'm ready to debate. Bring up the topic and I'll beat you again. I'll beat you again. It doesn't matter.
All right. Why don't you try to pursue the lifestyle that you believe is the correct one?
Because let me explain. Technique, it has an automatism and it shapes and molds our behaviors to a large extent. It kind of comes down to like who has the bigger guns. You know what I mean? So you can choose to live in a local community, but as a consequence, if you don't have the bigger guns, you will be cucked. Does that make sense? You will be fucking cucked if you don't choose to follow the industrial system. It's like IMF and World Bank are all controlled to maintain the illusion, and they impose that way of living on you. Does that make sense? So if you don't follow their fucking imposition, then you will get cuffed. Does that make sense? You will get fucking exploited and cuffed.
Is
There
that
you
your
go.
opening statement?
Answer.
Maybe some people like that. Some people like it.
No.
right.
I will rather
I'm gonna
die.
rebuttal it now.
Never get cuffed. I'd rather
I'm gonna
die.
rebuttal
than
it
get
now.
cuffed.
Oh shit! It's a
There's
debate.
there's plenty of people that have existed outside of the system completely unaffected by it because they have implemented the survival skills and the self-sufficiency required to live that lifestyle.
So tell me some of those people, okay? Tell me some of those people who have lived unaffected by the invasive, cancerous, and
Please do tell me who lives outside the matrix
Yes.
other than the
Please
rich,
tell me.
powerful
Well,
elites.
Please tell me.
you
Tell me
got
on
pygmy
private chat.
tribes that live to this very day.
I mean, I don't know about that when you still have constant white men going over there and bringing them diseases and taking pictures of them, but yeah, sure.
Those are the ones that have human contact. There are pygmy tribes that don't have world contact.
Won't be for long.
You know
But
what
it's
happened
still
to pygmies?
true.
Pygmies were literally abducted and used in like circus zoos. You know that like they had like pygmies and like a zoo which you can go and observe. You believe that? It's like really fucked up, but they did do that. You know what I mean? Like, you know,
They don't
pygmies are
do it
really,
anymore. So it's
but
not a good argument against why you're not doing it.
well, why don't you do it then? Like, why are you like here telling me about that when we are doing an analysis rather than an is ought kind of thing? Like, what?
That
You
is what
know,
I do. That is the goals. It's what I was doing until further circumstances caused that to be fucked up, and that's still the goal.
so
You
then,
gotta
why do you
understand
own a
it's a
phone?
process.
How are you
It's
able
a
to come on
process.
here then? How are you able to come on here with a phone or with a computer then? You know, because if you were living that way, you wouldn't
What
be
is
able to come in
what
here.
is being self-sufficient, growing your own food, having children, and living a lifestyle that is traditional? What does that have to do with not having a phone?
Because by having a phone, you would have to be like enmeshed in the system itself, you know, because
No, you
if you
don't.
were truly self-sufficient, you would see no need to
You
come
don't need to be
online with
enmeshed.
strangers.
Now
You see
I'm
what I mean?
agreeing with
You got
Grant.
people in
Oh my
Africa that
god.
fucking shit in buckets have phones. What are you talking about? They're
By
not
having a
enmeshed.
phone, you're being surveilled. There's surveillance on you right now by having a
But
And
it
phone.
doesn't
You
change
realize
the
that, right?
point.
Because why would someone who's truly
Being
self-sufficient
surveilled
need to
doesn't
have a
change the
phone?
point.
That's
Why
not
are you
changing
not
the point.
attempting to live the
That's more
lifestyle
like a
that you believe
further
is correct?
elaboration and exploration on the causes and conditions, you know, on what you claim to
Look,
be.
you could use all the word salad you want. I'm not
It's not
impressed.
using word sound. Like, why would someone
Word
truly
salad.
self-sufficient even need to have a phone
I'm gonna
to
just
come
throw
on
out a
here?
bunch of big words and hope that you just feel like
There's
I
no
won.
big words.
Word
What are you talking
today.
about? I'm fucking drunk. You know what I mean? I'm fucking drunk.
Photosynthesis.
I'm not using
Okay?
big words.
Automatopoeia.
There's no
Wingardium
automata.
Leviosa.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I got a
Lavadelos
lot of
Make it
deal.
Mano.
very simple.
yeah,
Why do
I
you
Okay?
think
have a phone if you're truly self-sufficient?
Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Like, what do you have a
his
phone
Listen,
for?
I'm
argument is
throwing
gonna
out
be,
big words
Avian,
here,
that you're
okay?
not doing it. Like he's gonna think that you're not doing it until you
Listen,
tell him how you are doing it.
supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Well, that wasn't the person
Boom!
who said that. That was
How you
I
like
have to
that?
admit that was the person that you said that, but I don't see how
How you like
we were
that?
discussing.
I
How you
still
like
Right?
them
like you.
apples?
How you like dem apples?
Seesaws
Apples are
by the
yummy.
seashore.
What apple?
Seesaws by the
Pears are yummy
seashore.
too.
This is talking
Pears are
about.
yummy too.
Myocarditis.
You know what?
Okay?
Anyway, I wouldn't debate.
Iridocyclitis.
There you go.
Sounds like icky to
Petrodactyl.
me.
Okay?
Petrodactyl.
Myocardio
Oh,
infarction.
so you have
yeah,
hard fingers?
yeah.
Epidermis.
Looks like I won the debate.
He's
Yeah,
like
Cheese.
I won the debate.
Petrodermis is like that would be stone skin. It'd be like the elephant man.
So then,
I will say in regards to what you're saying, Rand, I can agree. You know, I myself, I am trying to get the community close to me to care more about the amount of trash that these corporations are constantly dumping. If I had to guess the amount of trash that this Dollar General has dumped within a year that I've been noticing, probably well over 50 semi trucks worth of trash that they'll leave out there laying for hours and hours and hours and hours upon end. But I know that if I owned a little mom and pop shop, and if I were littering, the BBB and whoever would be right there closing down my business, slapping me with fines. But yet this corporation can literally dump hundreds of tons of trash a year, and they're not even getting in trouble for it, to the point where, like I said, my son is looking at the trash and is not really on the verge of crying, but you can see the sadness in his face when he sits here and sees a fucking squirrel sitting here climbing over so much trash that, because the reason why is because people use a lot of these places around here. They just dump their trash. It's not even the trash from the places. But I mean, again, I can only get so much change in my community. Hush! I can only get so much change in my community. I can't force everyone to go out there with, a bag of trash and pick up the trash. So, even though I play video games, my change in the community is only as far as people who are willing to go that far to do what I would like them to do, which is clean up the fucking trash. I can tell you, no one around here, even where I live, they can't even make it to the fucking trash can. So, again, it's not me that's the problem. It's every other human being who doesn't seem to care whether or not your earth is dying, whether your creatures are dying, or whether you're dying. So it's not really me. It's how much can you get other people to care about a situation. So don't blame me that the fucking turtle has a beer can around its neck, because guess what? I don't drink the beer, motherfucker.
That's a good
Dollar
point.
General makes trash. Yeah.
Okay, I get the
Surprise,
point.
motherfucker.
It went on for a long time. So let me tell you this, okay? I won the debate. Yeah, I won the debate.
All right, now go walk around your house, right, and tell your wife about it.
I'll do that, okay? I'm going to do that right now, maybe in like 30 minutes.
Go tell your wife you beat Rand in a debate, all right? Maybe she'll fuck you.
I'll tell her that. I'll tell her I won the debate. No, I'll get a trophy and stuff like that. But anyway, the point is that
getting a trophy is technique.
What was the debate about anyways? Like, I forgot. It was about like why am I not living the life I preach, right? That was what the debate was about. And my answer was that you have to look at the circumstances. And, some crazy man may tell you not to drink the bleach. Okay, don't drink the bleach.
You hear that, Trump?
Right. He's still right, even if he's crazy. He tells you not to drink the bleach, but he's still
You got to
right.
inject the bleach. That's where they went wrong. You're trying to drink it. You got to inject it.
Do not inject bleach. It's not good to inject bleach. Do not do
salty. You're
some ammonia in my veins.
Yeah, there you go.
My president told me that people is injecting bleach. Okay, I'm gonna go with him since he's the president. He must know a few things.
Yeah, like Epstein. Oh,
your president is Jeff Acosta.
Listen, man. My president is Mr. Clean, actually, but goes without saying.
Is that why Dorothy wore red shoes?
Mr. Clean.
Of course, she was a murderer.
But your mind has not been truly freed from the confines of the industrial cancerous system because you referred to Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean is a brand image. Why would you refer to Mr. Clean, a brand image?
Dorothy only had
you just hating on the ball, man. Admit it.
Toilet paper because she was Jewish. Everybody knows that.
I'm not Jewish. Are you claiming I'm Jewish?
Why? Because she said ATM.
I'm talking about Dorothy, bro.
Okay,
from the Wizard of Oz. Stop inserting yourself into my fantasy LARP, okay?
I have a K-I.
Nikki, I can't wait for you to shut me up.
You're claiming I'm a J here? You're claiming I'm a J here? I don't think I'm a J.
I'm not even talking about
the Jesuit apologist
Dorothy from the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, the one that had the green
spin
slippers.
the dreidel, spin the dreidel.
I'm not even sure what a Jesuit is.
Maybe. So anyone else want to challenge me to debate? I will beat them.
Yes, I already did. I challenged you and you lost.
No, what was the debate? Dennis,
PC Master Race is better than console faggotry.
No, you can just emulate the consoles. Just keep it simple. Emulate. Put a CRT filter and just emulate.
All that is yet another argument why PC Master Race is superior. Because even if you're gay enough to want to play console, you can still do it on a PC.
Well, there are better games on consoles overall than PC. Maybe you have like Fallout 2 or DSX. But you can just emulate shit. So that does mean that PC is better, but I never
See,
agreed.
you agree.
Video
wouldn't
games
debate.
are bad, all right? My whole generation was raised on fucking Pac-Man, and then they wondered why we was running around dark rooms gobbling up little pills and tripping the fuck out seeing ghosts. I'm just saying.
Pac-Man is not a real game.
I mean,
Pac-Man is
you do
just a
kind
fucking
of do
waste
got
of
a
time.
point.
You have to first play a real game before you can talk about games.
It was so dumb. I knew he was going the whole time, but he got me with the seeing ghosts. That fuck got me.
First, you have to play a real game before you can like talk about
Right
games.
at the last
Pac-Man
minute, he
is not
got
a
it in
real
the
game.
clinch.
So it looks like I won that debate. You know, I won the debate. Looks
Got
like I
you.
won. So it looks like I'm still on the top of the Colosseum. You know, I'm still on the top
I'll
of the.
debate you about monogamy and versus
It's a
polyamory.
relative term.
Ew, that's gross.
Sir.
Yo, go ahead and debate me about that. Go ahead. Yo, you know, let's say seriously, that's gross. Polyamory.
Yeah, that would be my whole argument. Ew, that's gross.
No, that's
This
not
is
my
going to
argument.
be
That's such a
such a
great
good debate.
argument. I think I already won
You
on
should
that one.
isolate that full screen.
Monogamy brings.
I mean, I'm all for polyamory if it's a bunch of women and me. But if
No,
there's any other penises
monogamy-
Well, what if
involved,
it's
I'm
a
out.
bunch of women and like my guy? Because
No,
are you
monogamy
okay with other
brings.
guys doing that?
No, I mean, like,
What you're referring
it sounds
to
like
is
a good deal for him.
polygamy with
I
an
don't have
N
a
in
Yeah,
concept to respond.
exactly.
So I want to.
Especially if he doesn't have to, like, take care of all of you.
No, we would
So
take care of
best
each other,
argument-
all of us.
Yeah, okay. Well, monogamy is better because let me tell you that you want to stop
No.
accelerationism. So that way, by having a stable nuclear
He's
family,
lying now. He
You
also
can't.
lost the debate already.
I think
you
so.
can help your family. You can help your
Monogamy
You
is
can do
gay.
that with multiple people too. Why
Sorry,
can't
but
you
your
do that with
best
multiple
just
people?
ain't good enough.
Can you help each other?
Women that
I would
want to
like
be
to
in
have a lovely
polyamory
Asian girl.
want to be a lesbian, but also have access to a man's income.
That's gross.
No,
I
I
mean,
have my own
I
income.
might be okay with that, though, as long as she has regular access to my penis.
Oh wow, that's
If that was the, if
I'm
that was
sure
the,
you'd be
the
okay with
contract
anyone
you,
touching your penis,
set,
Jackson.
I'm sure you could.
Well, it looks like I won that debate also. You know, I keep winning debates.
If you
left and
say
It was
right.
a
so.
flawless victory. It was a flawless
Yeah.
victory. Right now,
Well, I mean,
Zephyr is like a
you're always gonna win a debate if you're talking to the wall. But yeah, sure.
Oh well.
Yeah, that's right. I won the
Good
debate.
thing it doesn't
So
matter.
Avian won 2 out of his 3 debates. No, wait, 2 out of 4.
You know who I feel worst for? I feel the worst for TML and Reddington. They're just sitting here like, why the fuck are we here?
That's what I'm wondering as well.
Reddington always does that.
Secret machinations, maybe.
Deep down, they know I won the debate. Deep down, they know I won the debate. I won the debate. I keep winning debates left and right. I keep
So
winning
none of you
debates.
guys answered my
Put
other
another
my
notch
question,
on the wall, Avian.
except for Avian.
I won the debate. Yeah, monogamy is better than polyamory. Monogamy is superior
Negative.
to
Dude,
polyamory.
you already
You
won,
have
right?
to give another stick to a crow for his crow's nest.
Yes, the crows are very smart. New Caledonian crows can use tools. They can make hook-shaped tools or whatever. They're pretty smart, you know.
Have you ever seen Becky Let Me Smash?
Who the fuck is that? I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
Hey, listen,
name
it's
is
about
Becky.
birds. It's a
Becky what?
documentary. It's called Becky Let Me Smash.
Becky,
That's hilarious. Oh my god.
Becky let me smash.
I have seen Blowjob Becky,
Yeah, it's
which is a
about
blow-up
birds.
doll.
You have a blow up doll?
No, there is a blow-up doll with the name Blowjob Becky. And my friends
well, it's not not a blow up doll. It's a bird. Becky's
Yeah.
a bird. There's also Ron the bird, and there's Ben.
Yeah.
Ben is a hoe.
That's really funny because there's a comedian puppet that's a bird.
So basically, Ron brings Becky stick and blue and yellow, and she still fucks Ben. And so Ron hates
Ben was my
Ben is
ex.
a hoe.
That's so crazy. It's like they were spying on me.
Wait,
Wow.
so let me tell you this, guys. We're kind of derailing TML.
Kinda derailing. I don't know about that. I think we've been
That was
long
like
past
2
that.
hours ago, bro.
TML, do you have anything else to read?
No,
Yeah.
no, that's pretty much it with the show. So if people want to, sort of close it down here.
Yeah, that's it.
This is
I've been
beyond
waiting.
derail.
I've been waiting on you to release me, brother.
This is going off the rails on a crazy train. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if people have closing statements. Yeah, that'd be great.
Closing statements. I don't know. Like my closing statement is that, my closing statement is this. Play Harvest Moon, Friends of Mineral Town for Game Boy Advance. Get the Game Boy Advance one. Not the remakes. The remakes suck. But play the Game Boy Advance one, and realize that's closer to what humanity was meant to live like. The Game Boy Advance one, and that's my closing statement. And I won the debates. I'm really great.
I'm gonna make you a gold star, Avian. I'm gonna send it to you. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's good. Gold star. I always liked
I'll make
gold
one for your
star.
wife too.
Yeah, I like gold star. When I was a kid, it's like social engineering. The gold stars. I always liked receiving the gold star. That's nice.
Is that why B.O.B. made a song called what about a gold star?
Airplanes were nice. I like shooting stars. I was in
No, I don't mean that one.
Asylum. Oh, okay. That was B.O.B. too.
I said B.O.B. The you're a good
It's a different B.O.B. song.
Anyway.
For my acceptance speech, I'd like to thank God, Jesus, Chef Boyardee, Colonel Sanders, we can't forget. You already know.
KFC Santeria.
Ridge Farms.
Final words. I'm going to be over on my channel. I'll be up all night, or I'll be surfing, finding some shit to do online. Because I'm sitting here at the laundromat while Dana's at work for another 8 hours.
You should stream the clothes spinning around. It'll be more entertaining.
Oh, well, I might just do that.
Sheesh.
You're such a connoisseur of what is entertaining.
That's so cool. Yes.
I mean, with the kind of brain rot, I'm not shocked that someone wouldn't sit through the whole 8 hours and watch it.
Probably
So
would. It would be like ASMR or whatever shit that.
Laundromats go in a circle. They keep rotating, and so
wash, dry, spin, repeat. Yeah.
You kind of feel like you're losing yourself in a circle, like a cycle,
too.
Like a loop.
It's a loop. It's a
Who's
loop.
next?
Yeah.
Who's next?
Yeah, I don't want going there. I do not want to be put into a laundromat.
Cleaning the lint traps is lots of fun though, because like last time Dan cleaned them, he got like over $200 in quarters.
And do not put me in a laundromat. So
yeah, it's crazy.
Do not put
how
me
many
in there.
people lose quarters underneath the machine?
Yeah, quarters. Yeah,
that's like 800 quarters. I don't believe you.
Oh,
I could
well,
use
it doesn't matter if you believe me. It paid the lawyer bill this month, so.
I would argue that a lint trap cannot hold that many quarters.
There's a bunch of machines, dude. There's more than one machine.
How many machines?
It's not the lint. He pulls the lint traps out.
The machine lies. Don't you understand?
And they're underneath. They're underneath the machine, next to the machine.
Just bring the next person for the final remarks or whatever.
Okay, fine. I'll shut up. Just tell me to shut up.
Yeah, that's good. Next person, whatever. Bring the next person. Final remarks. Bring it right now. I'm ready.
Do it now.
Dead air.
That's cool. Thank you. I look forward to the next final remarks. Who are the next people? I don't know.
I don't know. I usually go first, but this time I'd like to be somewhat last. So
nobody answered my question either. Just so you guys.
I just want to say it was probably the coin slot that you guys broke into and stole the money from. It wasn't the lint traps. Just saying.
Well, it wasn't. So fuck you.
Those are some nice final remarks. So Denizen, do you have any final remarks? Not really.
Yeah, I mean, basically, consoles are for people who are a bundle of sticks. And only real men play PC games, man.
I play PC games. Yeah, I'm a real man.
How materialistic of you!
Let me tell you
only emulate when you're like trying to hit on a girl or something. That's the only time.
Let me tell you this, man. Have you played
emulate
Torment? I'm just asking you. Have you played Planescape Torment? I'm just curious. Planescape Torment.
Planescape Torment?
Yes.
No, it sounds.
I don't know if you I don't know if you low
Well,
IQ homies caught that, but he called y'all fags.
Listen
Just
here,
saying.
boy. I'm older
thought
than
he said
you.
gay.
Yeah, I did. It's
Boy,
just I
I'm
don't
older than
fucking
you,
care.
and I've been a long-term PC gamer longer than you. Okay, I've been playing
Who?
System Shock,
No.
Fallout, and
Ruh-roh.
playing
No,
Skip
no,
the Black
sir.
Isle game. Yeah, I'm
No,
the
sir.
real PC gamer. Okay, I'm the
No,
real
sir.
PC gamer. I
No,
am on
sir.
the top when it comes to PC game. Have you
No,
played
sir.
System Shock 2? Have you played
Have you
DS?
played the
Politically-
Seventh
it's more
Guest?
politically correct. So I
Have
guess
you
we add
played
that on.
Jump Jet? I
Yeah,
was
I
playing
played
PC
real
games
games. I
before you
played
were
the
born,
classics.
son.
Son, I played the classics. I played the classics.
You don't know the classics. The classics came on 5 1/4 floppy disk, kid. You don't know what you're talking
You
about.
don't even know.
Yeah.
I play Pong, dog. I play in television, dog.
I
All right?
programmed
You don't even know.
Pong
You
in
don't even
BASIC
know, son.
on my Commodore 64.
Yeah, dude. Like, have you ever played Boxer?
I played the Sierra
That's
Click and
a
Adventure
Texas
game
Instruments
on PC.
game, bro.
Like I played those, King's Quest. King's Quest, and I
Yes,
played,
that's right. I played King's Quest.
yeah,
That's the
on
one
the
with the
floppy
keys?
disk.
I
Yeah,
played
played
King's
that.
Quest years after I played Jump Jet.
Yeah, I played Jump Jet. Yeah, I think I played Jump Jet. Let me
Is
see. Let me
King's
play
Quest the
Jump
one with the keys and the
Jet.
dragon?
PC.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I played that too.
It was
Yeah,
the one where you
y'all
had to
playing
solve
solitaire.
puzzles
I did
And
not
to
play.
get to the
Kaboom.
next part of the game.
Yeah, we played Kaboom, and we had
Uh,
Pong, of course.
well,
What was another one?
I played the
Big
original
Doug.
Doom. I played the
Big
original
Doug.
Doom on floppy disk. Believe it or
Dude,
not.
You mean
I played the
Wolfenstein
come
original
on
3D?
now.
You mean Wolfenstein 3D?
Doom.
I
Don't
was
underestimate me.
already known regionally for my PC gaming skills by the time Doom came out.
Yeah, if you
I was
challenge
on
me
a
in Counter
BBS.
Strike, I'll beat you.
And I bet you
I'll beat
didn't
you in
play Doom. I
Counter-Strike.
bet you didn't play
Okay,
Doom over
Peter
a modem.
Dinklage. Okay, Peter Dinklage. We get it. You're best at Pac-Man.
I bet you didn't play Doom over a modem
Miss
either.
Pac-Man.
Oh, dang, that's well, I'll beat you in any first-person shooter. You
Because
challenge
Doom
me now,
precedes TCP/IP, son. You used to have to install packet drivers and use IPX.
Yeah. You'll
You
never
don't
beat me
even
at
know,
Tetris. I
kid.
guarantee
You don't
you. Nobody
even
will beat me
know,
at Tetris.
son.
Dang, well,
Look,
any
you don't
other
even know, all right? I
again,
come from a
final
time
remark?
where you didn't even have people to play with. You had to play with yourself,
Old the
okay?
freak.
Yep. Tetris.
I started playing with myself before I started playing video games.
I was about
You
Yeah, it's the
know,
original
That
joystick.
That
You don't
explains a
even
lot.
know.
That's the original
Look,
joystick.
I don't say that kind of shit. I have nobility and integrity. I
Laughing
am
at
a
its
noble
own
warrior.
jokes.
I am a paladin. I don't say that kind of shit.
You are a
Well, your
paladin.
penis probably
paladin.
resents you.
I am a man of virtue and
It
integrity.
thinks you think you're too good for your penis.
For too
Are you
long.
chaotic good? Or are you are you
If
what
If you
kind
don't
of
lose it, if you don't use it, you lose it, all right? That's
I'm lawful good.
science.
I'm lawful good. I
lawful
don't
good,
know.
really? I'm chaotic good.
Anyway, any other person want to say final remarks? Like I don't
won the
get
debate again. That's the
Yeah,
way
I
it
just
is.
wanted to let you know I won the debates, all of them. So
Oh wow.
I'm gonna go scratch about 10 notches in the debate wall, and you guys have a good night.
Good night,
Final word. See
I
me
award
and
you no
being
Thank you.
It's at Avian's house.
I appreciate your.
He's gonna carve 10 notches in the drywall at Avian's house.
I appreciate your humility in admitting I won the debates. I appreciate your humility. Thank you.
I mean, I agree.
This shit's a bunch of Andrew
Technically, you just
Wilsons
won
over
another
here.
debate.
It looks like I won the debate, and I hope you have a good night, man. It was nice talking to you, and I hope you have a good night. Thank you, Rat. It looks like I won the debate, and there's not much else to talk about. So I appreciate all of your time, and I appreciate Tim and all of his advice, his wisdom, and great inputs. This was a great talk. It was a great talk. Hope all of you have a good night, and I'm sorry you didn't win the debate. I'm sorry you. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I don't want.
Alrighty then. All right, Zeph's gone. Yeah, blessings to Zeph. Yeah, all right. So I think yeah, that's basically all we have for today. So we'll continue with the pre-Socratics. Right, I got tons more information on that. Um seeing as I've done like 6 hours of stuff here, right? I guess it wasn't all about pre-Socratics. I sort of went around the map as well, right? So yeah, so we did at least like 4 hours or so, right, on different pre-Socratic thinkers, right? So yeah, so we'll bring more, right? We'll expand on that entire thing, right? Obviously we're getting into the participatory mind, right? Skolomowski. Okay. We didn't have time for lots of stuff. Right? We didn't have time to look at documentaries. Look at Jerry Mander, his views on mega technology. Look at Mumford, right? On authoritarian and democratic techniques. Right. Look at obviously the thoughts of Elul and obviously the Shangzu. So we're gonna bring all of that stuff back. Right. And of course lots more discussions, right? So we'll try to have discussions. And of course I've been trying to go around um different of these communities, try to gain new perspectives in terms of the audience. And so that's happening, right? So what a lot of times ends up happening is I accidentally um you know make a bunch of people mad, and then we burn a bunch of bridges. And so this also happens, right? But then that reconfigures in terms of new avenues and people. So yeah, so we'll see what happens, right? Yeah. So yeah, with all the discussions, please mind the TOS guidelines. Obviously, certain subjects we talk about are too important to risk. Those minor, to have to, risk those minor complaints, right? Especially when I do like, 2 hours of shit on, um, different pre-Socratic thinkers and stuff. I'd like people to mind that. But yeah, blessings to all the people that are here. I greatly appreciate your time. And yeah, so all the people, yeah, so we will continue with all that stuff. Right. So thank you for joining us here on The Machine Lies, where we talk about the lies of the machine on the machine that lies. And I hope you guys have clarity to see through the lies, my friends. Yeah, pre-Socratics. Yeah, we did a lot of that. Yeah, I'll send you the video, Hostile. I already did like 2 hours earlier, right? So yeah. So Avian's out here. Yeah, blessings. Fruit Lorp.
Yeah, look, I'll go. I don't know. Just reiterate what I said earlier. Don't let the nostalgia die. As someone who doesn't want to really lose the good thing about the '90s, I can see that they're trying to kill it. So just I don't know, man. Try to be as I don't want to say be gay emotional, but just don't let the past die, as Kylo Ren says, and definitely don't kill it. So hopefully we all get another day. You know what I mean? I appreciate what you do here, TML. That's for sure, and I appreciate those who have shown that they truly have a heart in the matter. So that's at least a little bit of faith in humanity, I guess, because there's not a lot out there. So have a good night, and don't let the butt bugs bite. There you go. I'm gone.
Good night. I enjoy talking with you.
Yeah,
Also,
blessings, brother.
this is my waifu on my avatar. But good night. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for
Yeah,
all
I
the.
mean, don't ever be afraid to hit me up on Discord if you ever want to have a discussion about anything. I'm always down to talk about whatever. So
Thank you. Yes, I appreciate everything you've done. I hope you have a good night. Dark
you too,
Lord.
man. Blessings, everyone.
Blessings. Yeah, blessings.
Easy.
Peace.
All right. Does anybody else does anybody else have any comments here?
Do not seek the treasure.
Yeah, blessings. Yeah, well, this was a spicy meatball. So we'll see what happens to this episode, to the fate of this episode. But yeah, obviously we have an alternative channel, right? So there's a lot more stuff there. There are original videos on the alternative channel, and we will be making a hit piece video on Flowstein. They like that name, right? So yeah, so we're gonna be doing a hit piece on his debate with Andrew Wilson, because they tried to cope and act like they weren't trying to clout chase over there at the Crucible community when they absolutely were, right? So now they're trying to act like they were above it all, right, by trolling Rob Nowhere or whatever. So, we're definitely going to expose them. They were on Andrew Wilson's nutsack, right? So we're definitely going to expose the shit out of them. And look at their previous debate. So we will have an extra show coming up, right? If you guys haven't caught, we did some drama material, right, in lieu of these guys, right, making a hit video. So yeah, we're gonna continue making videos. Obviously, we will be reviewing more of Jim Bob and Andrew Wilson, right? So we'll try to do that at some point, right? I know they did some recent performances, right, that I think are worth reviewing. So yeah, so we will be doing that, right? I don't think that Cockboy Hotline has done anything interesting for a while, so we'll leave them alone, right, for a while. Everybody else, we are trying to work on a new channel called The Juiceable, right? So essentially it's going to be different fruits. And
none of these people are anything compared to me. Doesn't matter if it's powder, dusty, or laundry. None of them are anything compared to me.
yeah,
If
yeah,
none of them are anything compared to me. I can beat them while drunk. That's how powerful I am.
yeah, we could, yeah, I could, yeah,
Yeah, I
definitely.
can beat their ass like it's nothing. Yeah, come for me, motherfuckers. You're nothing compared to me.
Real talk. Yeah, real talk.
Yeah, that's it.
Trash.
Yeah, they're trash. Yeah, they're trash.
Yeah, digital. I'm a digital parasite, like you said. Definitely. Definitely digital parasite. So yeah, so we got a little bit of that. So we will have an extra show coming up this week, right? At some point, we'll have a music show, right? But the music shows have been costing us, obviously, in terms of copyright and all that stuff. But yeah, I like doing them, so I'll continue to do one this week, right? So yeah, that's it. So yeah, so Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, right, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, right? And of course I've laid out the topics, right? So that is what we'll do, guys. So yeah, so here is a steel covered dragon forged in iron. And yes, he's destroying a great portion of humanity. And yeah, this is the video. But yeah, blessings to all the people. I greatly appreciate you guys. I played this video yesterday. But yeah, I greatly appreciate you guys.
Peace.
Yeah, peace, my friend. Blessings. Yeah, we got some stuff with Truther Cop. Yep.
It's nice talking to you. Bye, Jackson. I appreciate the talks.
Yeah, excellent. Yeah, excellent time. Yeah.
Easy.
watch your front. Cause it's the niggas in front, they you pulling stunts. I got your back, but your best to watch your front. Cause it's the niggas in front, they you pulling stunts. I was always taught by do's and don'ts, for do's I did, and for don'ts I said I want them from Brooklyn, a place where stars were born. Streets shot up, apartment buildings are torn and ripped up, stripped up, jacked up and backed up. Things put the bosses on the scene and got it cracked up. Kids are slinging in my lobby, little Steve and Bobby, getting paid, but it's a life-threatening hobby. Yeah, they still play hide and seek. The things seek for the crack and they hide and let the cops speak. Grown folks say they should be out on their own before the gangs come and blow up their mom's home, because their lifestyle is hectic, so fucking hectic. Blah, blah, blah. So ejected. My lifestyle was so fucking well. Could've wrote a book with the title Age 12 and going through hell. Then I realized the plan. I'm trapped in the debt and video game with just one man. So I don't only watch my back, I watch my front. Cause it's the niggas who front. They be pulling stunts. Back on the Ave of the Bonia in Bristol with a pistol, sticking up Pamela and Crystal. You know your town is dangerous when you see the strangers. Kid, I hope I'm doing the big nothing changes. What is the meaning of crime? Is it criminals robbing innocent motherfuckers every time? Little shorties take walks to the schoolyard, trying to solve the puzzles to why is life so hard. And as soon as they reach the playground, wow, shots ring off and now one of them lay down. It's so hard to escape the gunfire. I wish I could rule it out like an umpire, but it's an everlasting game and it never ceases to exist, only the players change. So I got your back, but your best to watch your front. Cause it's the niggas who front, they be pulling stunts. I got your back, but your best to watch your front. Cause it's the niggas who front, they be pulling stunts. I got your back, but your best to watch your front. Cause it's the niggas who front, they be pulling stunts. I got your back, but your best to watch your front. Cause it's the niggas who front, they be pulling stunts. I got your back, but your best to watch your front. Cause it's the niggas who front, they be pulling stunts. I got your back, but your best to watch your front. Cause it's the niggas who front, they be pulling stunts. I got your back, 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 so the best to watch the front. If the niggas in front, let me put this guns. I got your back, but your best to watch the front. If the niggas in front, let me put this guns.
weapon to my own neck. It's ridiculous.
Y'all know it's hell when I come through. I cast spells with the Bellevue want to, and we can settle it with shells if you want to. Bump you, squeeze first, I'ma haunt you. Or better yet, I let the gun butt lump you. Dog tail up your ass when I confront you. Faggot, I'ma hunt you. Nay, a nigga could collab with me, cause when I spit my 16, they get mad at me. Have them write their verses over trying to battle me, and nigga, that'll be a fatal tragedy. Shit, you better off shooting and stabbing me. You stepping in this fucking rap ring and jab with me. Get your weight up, motherfucker, with a belt on the crown. Posing niggas like a dirty guy, I'm melting them down. Stuff in the ground, fucking with a higher force. Niggas be sacrificed, you die on the cross. Ain't you on a pale horse? Leave you with multiple wounds when they find you. Your man's coming right behind you. Flow chops ridiculous. We're like the blow niggas cop on St. Nicholas. You think I'm pussy motherfuckers stick your dick in this? Like Biggie said, shit, in fact, it was syphilis. Got a red HIV flow sick with this. Put a condom on your mic, tryna spit with this. Tryna get with this, I'ma hit with this. Make you slit your wrist, I'm on a clitoris. Like chlamydia, hard to swallow, I burn dough. Getting rid of you with hollows, you mob turncoats. Word to the safe in the ceiling. My flow's like a burning panani. Hit the clinic, get the penicillin. You see the logo, nigga, STD. Fuck what you heard, son, the best be me. From Red Hook, y'all niggas know how long we waited. Y'all motherfuckers about to get cremated. Up, put your house up, put your tools up, nigga, put your spouse up. We could go at it, motherfucker, album budget for budget. And let your A&R judge it. Shit, I have your label push your project back, cause I get hyper than a fucking hypochondriac. Ain't no responding back, my magnum I can push your conscience back. Give your ass a Holy Spirit, make you haunt to try. Blaze, blaze, gun, gun, spray, sprays. Leave your whole record company in a day's day. Tell your CEO, stop calling my house. Or the next fucking song, son, I'm calling you out. Better prepare for the long awaited, finally made it. Y'all niggas about to get cremated.
What happened? Is the stream over?
Technique got him.
What happened? What's going on? Did I win the debate? I won the debate. Yeah, let's go. So the stream is over? What's going on here? What the fuck is going on? It looks like I won the debate. Oh, that you're back. Okay.
Whoops. Yeah, I don't know why this is not working for me. Huh. Oh, okay, I see what happened. So they've added sound effects to the backstage. So some of my I can't upload any more songs here. Is this what's happening? Yeah, give me 1 second, folks. Let me check something. I'm supposed to shut down the show. I'm trying to play music. But I'm like looking at this. So give me 1 second, folks. We're gonna play some music. We're gonna end the show. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to delete some of these things and attempt to do this. And I appreciate you guys. But yeah, this is very frustrating. They just changed these settings on the StreamYard. And of course, we have no way to, deal with this at a moment's notice. Trying to change our entire fucking program to fit the adjustments here. Fucking annoying. God damn these people. And of course, they can't send everybody email and say, well, this is a new setting that we've put in. I mean, it's ridiculous to try to keep up with this stuff. So, yeah, wow. Anyways, yeah, we appreciate you guys. Very embarrassing.
They message flying guided inside a world divided. I'ma lead up the resistance that's already been decided. Nothing will divide us. Egyptians used to get around and glide us. Trappers always abound as pounds of blood and guts inside us. Arizona Wilder said Diana was a sacrifice, bringing in the age of Horus. Pentagrams of appetites, slaughterhouses, abattoirs, meatworks, cattle bras, depopulation and HIV by John Rappaport. Baba Sama hunger, Jabalon's a strange god, great architect of the universe in the space pod. Oak leaves, fascies, Nazis and V-signs, symbolisms everywhere, it's all up in the designs. And every time a peace sign is thrown up, that's the devil's claw. Did you know there was a base under the Denver airport? Art Bell, George Norrie, call us with they war stories. Hotlines from east of the Rockies with all the ghost gories. Diabolic, Scientologists sedated. L. Ron Hubbard, mashed potato brain, the famous mother of the darkness. Castle hallways of enormous, near the village of Muno in Belgium next to farmers. They program children inside the walls of that satanic building, referred to as the castle of the kings by all the noble gilded male phallus. Upright pillar in the chalice with a blindfold over the eyes and a balance. There's cloud busters, Shooting ports up at chemtrails. Applaud a vagabond dog as dog eat up your entrails. High up in Enfamil, high as hell off Seroquel. Depakoot's a silent killer, Rosicrucians loving hell. The beast is risen. This underground, this ain't commercialism. Women feeling good about themselves, injecting botulism. World war, shadow of spaceships. Illuminati, conspiracies, all that shit. What you know about fucking you can't hide from telepathic mind control. You can't run. Draconians enslave your soul. Polar caps melt. You see it coming to Planet X. Reptilian beasts, they come to take our planet next. You can't see when so-called leaders hide the truth. You're not free. Illuminati holding the proof. Prepare for nuclear bomb blast. Coming to Armageddon. Strip the chip from your palm fast and send devils to heaven. Supreme deities with angels and demons. Brain is misleading. Genetically splicing, altered and faltered for their convenience. Outside they acquire galaxies valiantly. Rousing maladies, balancing found in fallacies, bouncing across the boundaries of all dimensions. It's just perplexing, rifting comprehension. Open up your third eye, realize the herd's blind. 6 billion sheep belong defenseless cattle for the evil. After golden human flesh, I'm begging sacrifices equal to all these false gods, Anunnaki devils and shapeshifters. Like snakes slither, hidden from our visions of slates written in ancient times. They tried to warn us, but we didn't listen. Olden wisdom banished by new systems of religion, driven by the very lizards themselves. Brainwashed society, Illuminati in on the actual full sobriety. The governments are earth undeniably serve the serpents under the surface. Cold-blooded politicians have heard us. It's urgent that we learn the purpose of this. Prepare for Holocaust, civilians, kid, your name's on the list. The mark of the beast, unleashed within the physical realm. Exist the digits that spell the 666s of hell. Imprisoned in cells in underground labyrinths some felt. That's where the demons be. I call the colonies the autonomy of atrocity. No theories or hypotheses, it's real as it gets. I'm trying to tell the population to unite as a set. It's you can't hide from telepathic mind control. You can't run. Draconians enslave your soul. Polar caps melt. You see it coming to Planet X. Reptilian beasts, they come to take our planet next. You can't see when so-called leaders hide the truth. You're not free. Illuminati holding the proof. Prepare for nuclear bomb blast. Coming to Armageddon. Strip the chip from your palm fast and send devils to heaven.
I peel reptilians caps just like Hannibal Lecter. Rip off they fucking mandibles and spit cannibal lectures. And your intestines round Christmas trees with skulls dangling. Decapitation of Grand Dragon Master Masons. Halfling faggot faces pulling the fuck off, brains dangling. Chop up these spineless motherfuckers worshiping Satan. Eating women and children, raw as all vanilla. Your face is fucking shape-chipped into Godzilla. The Zodiac killers, we behead Leviathan. Iron like a lion from Zion, spitting fires, wind, divine design to rhyme Christ-like and mad slicks. A blind light to these kids and finite beyond the blind side. Designed to tie this shit. Fuck trilateral commission, satellites trying to fry my brain. The gods must be crazy, no, not insane. Escaping gas chambers through the astral projection, laughing peasants. In a fraction of a second, I pass back and I
can't hide from telepathic mind control. You can't run. Draconians enslave your soul. Polar caps melt. You see it coming to Planet X. Reptilian beasts, they come to take our planet next. You can't see when so-called leaders hide the truth. You're not free. Illuminati holding the proof. Prepare for nuclear bomb blast. Coming to Armageddon. Strip the chip from your palm fast and send devils to heaven.
I spit prophetic poems regarded in the omens of the ancient. Mystic gifts in the mist like the splits, the mind's meditation. Soul levitation, break barriers to solve the equation. I'm hardly impatient, look to the darkness, calm for a spaceship. The entire human race basis in this oasis. A genetic experiment where it makes breeding with semen, we're not aware of it. Religion is false, evolution is false. Get down on your knees and pray to the reptilian boss, killing the cross. Mass media corruption, influence of the seduction. Shapeshifters in the shadow behind the panel, pushing the button. The Ronnie Martin authored novel, The Coming of 10. They done it once, so what the fuck does it matter if they done it again? As the code attacks your spinal cord, I'm dropping final thoughts. We in the final war. Millions of years ago, they was here with the globe with nukes, killing the dinosaurs. A prophecy from Anunnaki to the Illuminati that probably body me for my philosophy. I rock the beat. It take more than you slimy snakes to top of me. I do a verse, it's soft and tragic. Conspiracy theory epitome in this universe holographic. With the thoughts of a master, throw a fit when I spit over the patent.
abolitionist group. What you wanna do?
Likely to see people forming interest groups, common interest groups, to challenge their institutions, to challenge their own society, and to challenge their government. This is the message we set out.
Catch me above the abyss, let's begin at zero. I rather attracted to tracks, move to act like a black superhero. Able connected to the collective as mind streams. Lines of code, eyes and nose make elementary rhyme schemes from the chattel of slave owners. Battle rap personas emerge, the symbolic scourge of urban crack corners. Through honest eyes, I commentize, commodified. Who wants to ride with Spanish? Yo, these niggas' brains are fried. Dissociated like Jekyll and Hyde, and their lives are entertainment for the ethically blind. World syndicated in a consumer bulimic design. They only recognize the value of signs, sweatshop, mid-drip top, seasonal fashion statements, baggy denim with the inside crotch, their whole Glock. Gangsta nigga copper top, got freedom and choice. So take a camera crew down to the ghetto and see him rejoice. I'ma keep spitting this shit until people internalize it. It's all a matter of what you subjectively circumscribe. Tinted vision through designer sunglasses you hide behind at night. Signifier of the colonized mind. Shit's colder than dry ice in your science class. Verbal depiction shatter fake fucks like candy glass. Out of the play of words comes the archetype tricks to the way that this truth drop and leaves a spike on the Richter. But me, I'm just another rat cat kicking abstract flows encoded with mad facts for you to grasp at. Not for those enclosed in a having mode. Consciousness soon to implode on a financial fast track. Perverse with a thirst to devour the other. The light of the sun against the smoke of the burning earth at the doors of power. Yo, don't hate the player, hate the game. Cause he ain't greedy, he just trying to do his thing. It's all the same, that's why he changed the name. Now it's ambitious to want riches. Fuck the third world, yo, we VIP, we're brain dead bitches. Here's a lecture for your new semester. The MC wants a profit, gradually reduced to the role of a court jester. From the start to the finish, his wisdom slowly diminishes in the eyes of the innocents. Heard the will of the iron fist, trying to twist the image of the prophet to blemish it, restricting the innocence, freedom disrupting their inner sense. Breathe easy, y'all, it's all analogical. Peep it, don't let your ignorance be an obstacle. Can a rapper be socio-philosophical and still affect y'all? Is it possible?
But it is nice, you know, to be able to have a nice cocktail every now and then.
Smash the fuck out of it. My father was just an insane fucking person, and
Okay, like father, like son. He says, "My father was insane." Like we want to give you sympathy, fam, but if you treat people just as bad, if not worse, than your dad treated you, how do you plan on wanting people to empathize with you? You're a dickhead. Speaking of someone who's not a dickhead and a good brother, what's going on, Machine Lies?
Nothing really. I was just about to start a stream and then I seen you live. Every time I'm about to start a stream, I see you live already. I'm like, shit. I gotta hop up in this one. I gotta hop up in here before I do my stream.
Yeah. I'll probably do the handoff to you. I'll be like, everybody go on the Machine Lies.
No, it's just music. It's just music. Don't fuck with it. Send it to somebody who will fuck with you, you know, because it's just music on my end. So it's
but
not
here's
really...
the thing, bro. But here's the thing, Machine. Like me and Shadow Blue and I were discussing this the other night. Like the more I look at it, Machine, I think you're one of the only people that actually does fuck with me.
Yeah, that might be right. That might be right. Yeah, I can see how you would feel that way because I feel lonely out here as well. So right. So definitely, right. Like I could count the people on my, on my fingers and shit that I don't even need my toes. Right. So that's what it is. That I could actually fuck with out here. So it's a very slim list, and despite of going for so long, right?
Right. And like you just ended up here a couple months ago.
No,
it's like you've been at this for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like you were my, like I always tell people, you were my first friend. There's support and shit. It was great, and you've been solid since the whole time, man. Which is rare in this panelverse. How people just go back and forth and stuff. Oh, she's a peace and blessing. Shift said,
Yeah.
says peace and blessing. TML.
Yeah. Speaking of which, Toilet Bowl Earth was one of my first friends out here. Right? So
oh wow,
it's kind of weird. Kind of weird. You know.
You mean this? You mean this guy was?
Yeah, I related to him because he was brown. You know, so I was like,
all I can ever, I would always welcome. We would always say hello to him when he walked in the house. Hey, Baba. That's what we say to. That's the name for my father, Baba.
Yeah, that's what my son calls me, Ba. Interesting, but yeah. So you're like, oh, another commonality, quote unquote, minority in the panelverse that are not only that, a brown one. And you guys bonded off or had a commonality on there, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I also saw that he was critiquing people like Jim Bob, even though he himself was an Orthodox Christian. So I found that to be a very endearing trait. When I first saw his show, I saw that even within his own tradition, just because somebody was the same religion as him, he wasn't going to, not hold them to a higher standard. And right. So I thought that was, kind of an endearing quality that they had. So I kind of joined forces with them because I saw they had Made by Jim Bob on their stream, right? So I found a rare opportunity. Yeah, I found a rare opportunity to talk to him, but then I increasingly found out that their entire Discord was sort of like littered with sort of people who were very supportive of those types of people, right? Like the Ortho Bros, right? Even some people attending their classes. They even had somebody who made clips for Jay Dyer in there. So I found and then I found kind of weird hub.
Yeah. I mean, that's TBE, Jody. She said TBE. Yeah. I mean, like I was like looking at it when I first got into Panelverse. A little after I met you, I found his channel and I was like, okay. And he wasn't talking about times I watched. He wasn't really talking about people. I mean, he's kind of funny. I like how he brings up some of this truther stuff. I like his aesthetic. Got some style.
Yeah.
And then
I got like
stuff about that.
Yeah, I got 24 hours over. Recorded of him talking about me. So
24 hours.
A lot of footage of him talking about me.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, and even threatening my family members. I'm even threatening people on my stream. I got footage of him saying he wants to grape Rock E and Rose 777.
What?
People on the Panelverse. Yeah.
You shouldn't want to grape anyone but Rocky, a man.
Yeah. Yeah. So
like, come on. Disabled woman.
He went on a tirade saying he wants to grape people. He was going to sexually assault all these people on the Panelverse. Right. So yeah.
Damn. He's wilding.
Yeah.
So Nano says, Shift says, those Ortho Bros just another grift with religion. Nothing new, huh?
Yeah, that's another thing is that TB is like saying he wants to grade people, and he's doing a stream in front of a Mary, a mural of the of the Virgin Mary. So,
shit. Damn, this doesn't really match up, huh? Yeah.
No.
Yeah. That's why it's funny, like this crash out he had when he was like drunk and shit, drunker than usual. Right. He's saying all like he's doing better now and all this, but we fast forward to last night for me, and he's just like trying to shit on Joe Cool for smoking weed and shit.
Yeah, I missed that one.
What's revealing is your inability to answer.
Yeah, right from behind the keyboard, Jody.
I answered like 6 in a row. Right, it was.
Sorry, Joe. I'm sorry to do that to you, dude. What you're doing?
Is that a man in a nun's outfit too?
It's actually really weird because despite being an Orthodox Christian, he's an ecumenical promoter. So he thinks that the Catholics and the Orthodox should be one with each other. So it's a picture of the figure from the movie. No, it's from the movie Kingdom of Heaven. About Richard of Lionheart. the guy with the mask on his face, right? So it's a Catholic figure, right? So so it's kind of weird that it's a Catholic figure that he has as his avatar, even though he's an Orthodox.
Got a lot going on. Yeah. I heard Provo. He was going to a couple months ago or a month ago. He was started going to ortho services. He was talking about in his broadcast. So a lot of people are trying to combine stuff.
Jack, I'm not doing anything except asking questions.
No, please. Right.
Why is this such an issue?
You hold on. You keep repeating that.
I'm just asking questions. That's like telling the girl you just met. You're like, "What's your body count?" I'm just asking questions. Don't feel uncomfortable. Yeah.
Question is not. We're beyond the question now, dude. So catch up. Okay? Now we're in the process of discussing your behavior.
That's the machine line. Thank you, Markella.
Question and since the question. So please break the loop. You're better than this.
My behavior behind the question. What does that mean?
How about you just be present here?
That's kind of interesting. But yeah, my behavior behind the question. Well, he's just saying a cool way of saying your motivation. What's your motivation behind your questioning? Are you really trying to help him out, Joe Cool, or are you trying to like shame him or something? You know what I mean? I think that's what Jack meant, huh?
Yeah, and it's like when you got like a serious problem like he has, admittedly, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is the problem. You have a public issue, so it's like, you kind of leave the ability to kind of critique others, and this is kind of the whole thing on my stream. Like, him and a couple other people used to come up and sort of try to gaslight me about whatever I'm covering or whatever. So I let them on. For the first few weeks I just let them on.
Oh man.
And then I started banning them.
But then I noticed that they like, especially not Drew, but there's Toy Boy Earth, and then there's EBT. Is that his name? EB.
Yeah, exactly.
Like he seems to hang out more around. He seems to be a little bit more civilized, but he's still rough, kind of at times.
Yeah, I think it's kind of like the same type of, like, they'll stick up for each other from what I've seen. So I attacked them as a group. The CBO crew. I call them the Cockboy Hotline crew. And
CBO. So Drew's is he like the head of it?
Yeah, it's kind of like it's like a crank yankers type of prank call show. I
love that show.
Yeah, it's basically what it is. So, what it amounts to.
Real life puppets.
It's like
you say crank yankers.
Yeah, it's like WWE.
When I see that,
yeah, it's like WWE, like call-in show type of crank yankers type of.
I
bullshit.
see.
Trying to get past this
I'm
argument.
very present, and I'm asking questions is present.
No, what you're doing is you're using your questions.
I think it's true.
Questions to control the narrative. Okay, and I'm trying to get you to chill out. You're not.
Okay, I'm sorry if that's what that came off as. No, I'm inquisitive about people and what they do.
Please, please. If you cannot censor yourself and stop repeating this, we're wasting our time.
The loop, huh?
Because every time I start moving us perspective forward, you bring us back into this loop again. It's a sign of an addictive mind. It's just what Joe was saying, and I don't remember exactly.
Oh, addicted to what? Holy shit.
How he was identifying it, but he was trying to talk to you like a man. He was offering you some genuine feedback on how you're coming through.
Shit.
And
but Jack, it sort of falls short when the man refuses to answer my question.
Oh my God, no! You're what you're doing is
he wants to know. He's been asking him the same question over and over again. Joe didn't really answer. He said, "When was the last time you smoked weed?" Yeah.
Your denial, your excuse, is preventing you. Sorry, Joe.
No.
My denial of what, Jack?
If I can,
please.
We can just look at what happened. When I walked in, you immediately called me a weed head that smokes too much. The attack has not stopped. Your questions, even if they were super sincere now would be perceived as thusly. And add that on with Jack trying to move the topic, and you must know about my weed habits. I think Jack's correct.
I mean, you came in you came in with a mocking tone. So yeah, I asked
Oh
about your
my
weed habits.
God.
I don't think he was mocking when Joe came on. What is that? 228. Okay, let's see. Let's see how much of a good faith this guy is.
Oh shit on me.
Well, so this is when Joe came in. He claimed that he came in with a mocking tone.
Is this
how it is?
Is this a me problem or is this
No,
a problem?
dude, this is what God is doing with me.
I just
That's
wanted
only-
to hang out with Jack because I
Yeah,
felt
shout
like,
out to
oh,
Frank
he
Monday.
kept his fucking streams.
Look away.
Frank Monday in the house from China, right?
Yeah, he's an OG
Look
for
away
sure.
from the darkness,
Yeah.
my friend.
I'm not
There's-
looking away from the darkness. I'm just like, it's just weird and bizarre how people are just like,
There's
and you think
love
it's
for
funny.
you
You think
too.
it's funny, Jack? You think it's funny?
It is funny.
You don't take anything seriously, do you, Jack? You think it's
I
all
take-
funny? Yeah, then why
No.
should I take you seriously at all, Jack?
I
When I
take
came
God
on here
seriously.
and said hello to you, you straight up just started laughing. Like it's funny.
Yeah, because it is. It's rather like cuss you out or laugh at you. It's like.
I thought it was something out of like joy that you were happy to see me, but no, it
Now, let's see Joe coming in. What do you say? Condescending and mocking.
I
out of this
am.
weird, sinister, like mocking fucking tone.
Here,
You
let
have.
Wait, whoa! He accused Jack of that. Okay, but
let me offer a wonderful change of energy. Welcome to the panel, Joe Cool. How are you?
guys.
Yeah, we didn't do nothing. Just smoke.
he just said good day, guys. So that's pretty mocking tone, huh? Joe Cool came in with, right? Machine.
Yes, looked like he conflated what he said to Jack, like it was Joe Cool.
That's the word. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really weird. Like sort of like, I don't know what you would call that. It's like emotional, like substitution.
Make it up words. That makes sense though. I like that emotional.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why I called myself his Muslim daddy. I said I'm your Muslim daddy because it's obvious that what I mean, right?
Taking it out on you.
Yeah, you're trolling my stream based on this one issue that my stream is not really about. It's not a Muslim apologist stream. And right, it's like
right, yeah,
about,
exactly. Because this happened.
Because it's so fucking Islamic coded that I can't respect this shit. My father was a fucking faggot ass fucking Muslim.
He's called you that before.
You're right.
Oh shit.
No, never ever in my day.
Well, it's just F slur, N slur. That's a whole stream.
That's
F slur, N slur. I'm gonna grade people. I'm gonna chill your mother. I'm gonna chill myself. Right. Last night his stream title was I'm gonna chill myself.
What?
Straight up. He just it's shock. It's shock stuff. It's emotion. It's a shock LARP or whatever.
Wow.
Right? Like
wow.
Like you're gonna run around, grape all these people. You're gonna blow up mosques and stuff. You're gonna do all these terrorist acts. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna blow up abortion clinics. It's a LARP, fully.
Brad's boy was saying that he's 5'2". Is there any truth to that?
Right. Yeah.
Oh shit. So Mike Ball was saying, does this guy have a following? What'd you say, Machine?
He has
a little bit,
it's the same following as the Cockboy Hotline, like CBO crew. They all have the same following. He's extracted his following from their channel.
Right. Okay. And then he privatizes them. Shift was saying, Nanos is saying, yeah, just a loser. Yeah. I don't know. Mike Ball, are you familiar? Machine, right? Machine, Mike Ball.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, definitely Mike Ball. You guys need to definitely have a combo. I think it'll be interesting. Let's see.
Give me a fucking break, man. I'm sorry, Phils.
Have you ever gone like sober for?
I'm sorry, Phils. I'm sorry, Phils. Back to Joe Cool being mocking and mocking tone, how he came on Talcott's broadcast the other day. Joe Cool is so mocking right now. I don't know what we're going to do with that guy.
Gosh, your bitterness is coming out. Welcome, Joe. How you doing?
I'm not bitter. I'm just identifying what's happening in front of me. That's not bitterness.
It's not bitterness. He has a very bitter, biting, cutting tone.
I'm trying. I came up here with a new approach, and then the next thing you know, I'm being fucking shitted on regardless. It doesn't even matter what I do with you people. You
I'm
people have
smoking the
thoughts
blunt
and-
just to make
You people. That's what a lot of people do. Like, they just put everyone under the bus on the panel. I asked people, like, when they did that on my show the other day, I was like, who are you talking to? You talking about me personally? Okay, because that's not the case. Now, if you're going to say those things and be big and bad, might as well name names, right? You know? So, let's see.
Beyond,
right
beyond my
smoke some
understanding.
I mean, he's mocking Joe. He's the one that's mocking. Okay, fast forward back to that.
See, the victim finds excuses.
I'm not playing victim.
The victim finds excuses to change the narrative and make excuses for why they're rude, and that's exactly what
All right,
you're
Mike's
doing,
up to machine.
Ancient Waves. Dude, you've been around
Good
here
man.
long enough. It's not like I don't know you and your drama and your drinking and your other patterns. You're better than this, dude.
It's sharp today, Jack. Fucking patient dude was up here, you know, with all of that negativity. You were laughing, you held your shit up well, and right now you're seeing well. I feel like you grew up while I was gone or something.
Joe, that's my hope. I have been working on growing myself. And the topic today, it's not just for the viewers. Again, it's for me.
Very good.
My goal is to become more non-reactive.
Yeah, that's a good way to end that. Machine, how would you say, in your mind, some of your teachers, what to look at for becoming non-reactive? Or incorporating that into our way of being? What's some good people we can learn from?
Yeah, I would say probably UG Krishnamurti. You know what I mean? I'm not the Jiddu Krishnamurti, but UG Krishnamurti, right? Because he makes a pretty salient point about how the body is sort of rejecting feelings, right? So this whole idea that you thrive on emotion and feeling, when your body tries to reject even pleasure, right?
Right.
So I think this whole idea of non-reactiveness, I think it's about not letting things stimulate you. So at this point, it's a sort of mental hygiene, right?
There you go.
I would say in terms of turning off the notifications, not letting yourself be moved by like apps and different things, scrolling and that type of stuff. I think a lot of that stuff is reactive, right? Because you're looking for a stimulus, right? And in that way, it's a spoon feeding, right? So it's a sort of unconscious spoon feeding, right? A passive intake of information, right? I would say that is the best way to have non-reactivity is like way woo way, obviously, right? Is to let the action proceed without thinking, right? Without thoughts, right? And that's involving yourself in a task that actually you can perform as second nature, right? So when you really are good at something or you really appreciate something, you do it without thinking, right? And it's those sort of tasks that bring out that non-reactive form.
No, I like that, man. Because It's like even when you're doing work and you have a blockage or whatever, it may be some cerebral work, some intellectual work, writing or something. It's good to tell myself to get up and go for a walk, do some exercise, whatever, just to get out your head, or into your body. I'll say not get out of your head, but get into your body more. And it can really clear out some stuff.
Right.
Because you're right. You're right about UG Christian. I remember this one in particular, when he's talking about the body was amazing. This short one.
Not that one I'm talking about. What is left here is the natural functioning of the body. That's what I'm describing.
It was already there.
It's already there.
It was already
That's
there.
the way the body is functioning.
Every cat.
It's not looking at the way you are looking at that thing. That's the way, that is the natural state, not enlightenment, not transformation, nothing of that kind. I'm saying this is functioning in a very natural way. That's why I'm describing the sensory activity of the human body. Nothing else is there. Even this sensory activity is something which cannot be experienced. I'm telling you that this is the way it is operating because you think that there is some continuity there. For your sake, I am experiencing this thing using the knowledge you and I have to tell you that this is not the way it is functioning. The eye is not looking at the things the way you are looking at. So, if that knowledge you and I have about that one is absent, you don't look at all. There is no looking there. So it is not that I look at that in a different way, different from the way you are looking at. So when I am using the knowledge which I have, like anybody else, you and I are looking at the things in exactly the same way. So when that is not in operation there is no way you can look at anything, because there is no way you can separate yourself from that and look at it.
Shift says, I find the best way to be non-reactive is doing heavy ass weights. The beast come out. Yes, you and me both, and Shadow too, for sure. That's a good way for us, because you have to focus on the matter at hand, right? Not being crushed. Dude, so that eye he was talking about, TML, he said it's looking at something different than what we're normally looking at. First of all, what else would be looking at something besides the eye? Or is that just a false interpretation?
It's the thinking about thinking, right? That is the false construction, right? And that's where the level of reaction takes place. And I think that where I guess Krishnamurti is saying, so your thoughts and your perception of the thing are sort of one, right? And they're actually related to a function of the body, right? It's not some sort of ethereal presence, right? That's floating above the body, right? So this whole thing, and I think that's a powerful statement, because I think spirit and flesh are one ultimately, right? So
yes,
so I think
embedded, right?
Right. So to think that they're not inextricably, linked, or that, one doesn't totally cancel the other out, because they're part of the same system, right? I think that's a unique insight.
What do you think about this whole concept of people said they can go somewhere else if they're having a painful experience, or you're getting a tattoo, or you twisted your leg playing basketball, your ankle, you tore ligaments. What do you think's happening when people disassociate? What are they doing there? Like, what does that look like? What's actually happening? If it is true that the body and the mind cannot be separated, what do you think's happening when we move our consciousness away from our body? We think we are anyway. What do you think's actually happening?
I think what it is just it's mind, right? So I think that physical things don't exist, right?
Right.
So when I say body, what I really mean is I'm sort of function, right, which is more appropriate to mind, right, a more mental processes, right, and I think that there is no body, right? This is what the mystics have really came up with, that there really is just mind pointing to itself. As a Bodhidharma said. So I think actually it's not mind over matter, so to speak, because there's no matter, right? It's mind attuning itself to spirit, right? Which is actually I don't think it's connected to body, right? So because it's part of the ethereal substance, so it's not connected to anything that's related to that can be distinguished by parts.
And then I see what you're saying, but then there will be people like, and even maybe in TB, and then they would nitpick what we're saying right here. They're like, what are you talking about? There's no body. No, there's no things. Where does that come from, that way of thinking? Is that the mass hallucination that we all agree on? Or and what do you think about that type when people say that? Or what are they really truly trying to say?
Well, I think they're asserting a premise of a sort of mind-body dualism, right? But ultimately, the fact is that they believe that there's three different things, right? Spirit, body, and mind, right? So there's sort of a trinity of sort of substances, right? And I guess furthermore, these are primordial, and I guess they sort of etched this out because they had to understand, right, the findings of philosophers, because philosophy was the most up-to-date science at the time, right? So when they looked at nature, right, they saw that it changed, but they said God can't change, right? So they said, well, God, or spirit, because they believe God is a spirit, right? So this is essential, right? Because to us, right, anybody in my line of thinking, right, God is not a spirit, right? It's a body, right? So I think it comes down to that God is the actual essential being, right? All of existence is in the shadow of the creator, right? So
right.
So I think at the level of being, right, not only is all of nature technically God, right, but it doesn't exist, right, as well, right? Sort of quote Ghazali. He said, not only is everything you know actually God, but you know nothing of God, right? And he said both statements are equally true, right? So it's a sort of mix of those things, right?
Yeah, and the reason we know nothing of God, even though it's around us, it's everything around us, is because what's up?
I guess because you can't describe infinity, right? Because knowledge is infinite, right?
I like
you're
that.
trying to play the game. It's like, you could just lose yourself. I mean,
that's why I like non-duality, when they say you can just point at it. The best you can do is point towards it.
Right. Right. It's it's a finger pointing to the moon, as they say.
Which is funny. It's Moon Festival here in Taiwan. It's the second biggest holiday of the year in Asia and Taiwan. Of course, Lunar New Year, but this Moon Festival, and one of the myths is the story of the princess who took some elixir or something, and she flew to the moon, and she became a rabbit in the moon, and like, it's interesting. And then there's like a warrior in there that tried to shoot the sun, because there used to be like 7 suns or something in this mythology, and he shot 6 of them down because it was too hot, and then he was left with this moon and the sun. So I don't know, but yeah, man. I don't get a chance to talk about this lately because I haven't put myself in a position to talk about things like this. But I think having these type of conversations does make it easier to be okay, like we talked about earlier, being kind of like quote unquote a few in the many over here in the panelverse, for example. Because you're pretty much the only one having conversations about like this type of stuff.
So it's not
You
that
and me.
I look at things in a different way. Not at all. Huh? I am different. I am looking at things in a different. Not at all. So what I am telling you is, you think you are looking at that. Huh? What you are looking at is the projection of the knowledge you have of that. That's all that you are looking at. So it is that is creating that one. So don't ask this idiotic question of the philosophers, Descartes and all that rubbish, you see. That's and all. So there is a thing, you see, whether you call it a chair or call it an object or call it a thing, it is exactly the same.
You are saying, more simply, you are saying that all the world doesn't exist objectively, but it is only our projection.
No.
This mountain is there because I have some idea of Switzerland, of tree, of Switzerland, and so I project this mountain. But this mountain is there.
No, who says that? Who says that? You can't say that the mountain is there. You want to...
Why I cannot say that
So
mountain?
because you have been seeing that mountain all your life and calling that a mountain.
This mountain is
Who
there
says
only
that the mountain
because
is there?
I project this mountain.
Yes, you see, it
is not there.
No, I don't say it is not there. No, it is not. No, it is not interesting. It is not interesting to ask that question. No. It is an idiotic question to ask. It's a silly question to ask there. It's good for a school classroom discussion. No, but is the mountain there or not? No, but as long as you are there, the mountain is there. So and what are I am you? Not there? What are you? What are you is the mountain, the word mountain, the knowledge you have of that. That's all you are. So you think that there is something there other than the word mountain or the knowledge that this is Switzerland, that is ugly, that is ugly, that is...
That's quick.
And that's all you are saying.
So the mountain is that example. The mountain is not there. All there is the knowledge that we have that it's there. Did I get that right?
Yeah, and what he's saying is there's no separation between the knowledge and so you can't escape it with your thoughts, right? As Descartes says, right? He says, he says, I think, therefore I am. Right? So he's saying that thinking and existence are basically one, right? So he's saying that I can transcend, right, matter with thoughts, right? So he's presenting the problem of mind-body dualism, and then he's saying he's separate from nature. Right, and what UG is, basically saying is that that's not true. Right, you're not separate from the mountain. Right, right.
Right.
It's right there. Right, the mountain exists because of you.
Exactly, the observer, huh? And he said, "Huh?" Dub said, "Huh?" Is there any way to make it even more plainer? I'm sorry to keep bombarding you with questions, but I'm going to take advantage of your valuable resources and knowledge you have.
Yes. For the philosopher Avicenna, right? He said, picture a man hanging in space. Right? He doesn't know, where he is. He said he's suspended in space and he's bound, on all sides. So he's just hanging like in the middle of space. He can't see anything. You can't perceive anything. Right? Yeah. But by thinking of his own awareness, right? He perceives of his own existence, right? So he's saying that, that even if you had no perception of reality, you would still come to the conclusion that there is existence because you can perceive your own thoughts, right? But what UG is saying is that reality is a product of our thoughts and our experience of it.
Okay.
Right. So that would be not true, right?
Yeah.
Right, so a person suspended in space is a person suspended in nothingness who cannot know anything. Right, come to the conclusion. Yeah. I hope that simplified things.
Yeah, I think it a little bit more. Yeah.
Series of words. You are wanting to know what I am saying is the one that prevents the possibility of the eye looking at it without calling it a mountain. So then you wouldn't even see. All that I am saying has already become part of your knowledge, so it's impossible for you. Because you want to know. I don't know. It's not that I am a superior man, I am looking at, I really do not know. What all I know is what you know, what he knows, what everybody knows.
The knowledge is already there.
I know a lot more because I've been coming here for 35 years, 45
Vous
years.
avez quand même écrit que vous aviez eu une transformation d'ordre psychique qui était quand même...
No transformation is necessary. Nothing there to be transformed, nothing there to be changed. There is no way you can stop looking at that without calling mountain. No way. No way. So you are...
Not even for you?
Nobody can look at it. Not me. I am nobody. You see?
He's not special guy.
He's nobody. There's layers to that when he says that. Right? I love it. I love that when he says that. Because that's what I took from that. I'm like, I think the reason why we stand out to certain people, to those who know, is the fact that like we know we're nobodies. So with that said, we actually look like somebody to other people. You know what I mean? Whereas the 85%, the deaf, dumb, and blind are more, they think they're, well, at least some of them, I'll say the 10%, to be accurate. 10%, they think that they're somebody's, right? But they don't even acknowledge the fact that they're actually nobodies. You know? So it is.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, and he actually had a interesting a video where they taped his dying, right? And he was and people were venerating him, and he was telling them, "Go away! What are you doing? You guys are stupid. Die like a slug, and that's it." Right? And he did not want to be venerated, or he thought it was stupid. He thought the entire funeral thing was kind of dumb, right? So,
that's the ultimate nobody. He's like, I am being true to my nobodiness. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Pretty humble man.
No. If there is no answer to that question, what am I burns itself out. Then there won't be any questions of any kind at all.
There is some other question.
No other question. All questions are the same.
All questions.
All questions.
Any kind.
Any kind.
So we have to stop there. Don't speak about things. Why we are here meeting?
Yeah.
Why?
You are the one to ask that question.
Why? Answer me.
You want to know.
I want to know.
Yeah, more and more. And through this, that will maintain its continuity. That's all. You are not even listening to me. Art of listening, forget it. There is no art of listening, there is no art of seeing. Just forget that. It's a romantic stuff, the art of listening. That the listener is interested in listening. And through this listening, that listener continues.
And through listening, the listener continues. Any thoughts?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think what he's saying is that thinking and knowledge and experience are really one.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And it seems impractical to the people who are sort of part of a naturalistic monism, because they want to succumb to sort of epiphenomenalism, right? Because they think knowledge and experience are not the same thing. Right. They believe that, experience can give you knowledge, right? And that knowledge is, say you can, know everything about color, right? Your experience of that color adds a piece of knowledge, right? So they said that since experience translates to knowledge, right? And it actually adds something more, right? But of course, they're separating knowledge from experience in the first place, right? And they're separating it from thinking, right? From this process of thinking, right? So that's the huge problem, right? As Parmenides said, everything that is true for thinking is true for being.
Yeah, it's like kind of like all is mind type of thinking. Is there any resonance with that?
Yeah, that's personally what I believe. Yeah.
Yeah.
I dyed them. I dyed them today, the colors.
Also,
If you are not here, I do some such.
at least you do something useful.
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 This is also an obsession, matching colors.
That's fine. Thank you.
You see, there is no way you can free yourself from your conditioning, no matter who says what.
So, you also are conditioned.
I am not trying to uncondition myself. Why are you bothered about it? Why do you want to uncondition yourself? Because some joker sits on a platform and takes you on a journey and tells you that you are going to have an unconditioned mind. That itself is conditioning you. You don't understand that. The very demand to uncondition your conditioned mind is conditioning it.
So there's no such thing as an unconditioned mind?
Not at all. And then you cannot describe that as love, bliss, beatitude, immensity.
I like that because that does sound like attractive. It has in the past, and I even heard it recently again, where it was like more of a truther person that's a truther, but they're more tapping into the quote unquote consciousness awareness, and they were like, my whole being now is to uncondition myself. But it makes sense what UG is saying, in the sense that like that's never gonna happen because the mind is never gonna stop, right? Per se, you have to give it something, and I guess what some of us are doing is trying to give it, knowing that it won't stop. We're always going to be conditioned. We're going to condition it with relatively positive things. I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, and that seems like a pattern, right? That new information cannot undo the previous set of information that you've gained. It just sort of adds on, it's a process of information overload, and it just the backlog gets bigger, and you actually don't get anywhere, right? It's just you have more info stored up, right? But it's not really there to formulate new decisions, right? So I think this is indicative of the entire process of just accumulating information. When that information doesn't match with our desires, and then it becomes a backlog, and it creates information overload, right?
Right. And and this is when people get burned out.
Yeah, paralysis by analysis, as they say, right?
Mm-hmm. And you gotta take that metaphorical poop. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah,
right. Extremely deleterious to our moral process of decision making, right? Because moral paralysis is perhaps the greatest form of spiritual poison, right? Where you have a move towards indecisiveness, that's where usually the devil creeps in, right? As they say.
Yeah, right. You give him space to, right? Yeah, like the whole thing, the idle time. This is the devil, it's the devil's playground. Yeah, facts, dog. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I'm almost too exhausted to engage in fuckery this last week, in a sense. Oh man. Oh God, peak Birdo. Oh man, you want to see something funny? Have you seen this person peak Birdo before? I said, just when I say involved in fuckery, this person is one of the most, dare I say, fuckery engagers that I've seen. here in the Panelverse. They speak like a mile a minute. Hey, Pete Berto, give us a sample real quick. What do you have to say about this? They speak a mile a minute of like almost nonsense.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even know if it's true, but it's like it's weird, bro. Yeah. We'll see if they come on, but like there is a lot of characters engaging, and I mean you like to laugh and have fun and stuff, but it's like people make that their MO, huh? Like just nonsense.
Yeah, like one thing with Toilet Bowl that really strikes me is sort of his ability to sort of train to be like dumb. So like he has the ability to make himself look like fucking moron, right? So that is a unique skill that him and a couple others have, right? Where they're able to sort of hide their knowledge, or hide how smart they are, right? So that is a unique skill because when they do their show and they talk about their topics, they're actually well versed on several subjects, right? So they don't so their behavior is a LARP.
Right. Yeah. And we can see through it. And by the way, Berto, you said you should tell Markella to get the F out of here because she ain't from my sector. She good. Well, you ain't from my sector, and how dare you talk trash about my friend and number one mod, Markella? And actually, other than like to probably laugh at you in the show machine, like how ridiculous this Panelverse is, I won't be here in an hour. And maybe my if I was, my mind would change and not even have you up here. Damn. How dare you disrespect Markella? What's up, Cynthia?
Hi guys, how are you doing this afternoon? That guy, Pete Berto, is a trip. Why? I encountered him the first time the other day, and holy,
no one's like him, right? He's very unique.
I've suggested we go back and listen to the interaction on like 0.5 speed just to see if we could even hear anything he was saying.
You're welcome, Markella. Much love you. What happened? What was this? He said, "Get out of my." This ain't your sector. This is all.
He's from the beef.
I know who he is. I know who he is. He usually like bothers Resto and stuff.
Oh,
and Markella and my girls, they're the ones that introduced me to him.
I actually thought it was Resto's the first time I heard him. Resto, the first time.
Resto, yeah. No, it's not. Unless he's like Resto does some crazy cloning,
right?
To talk to himself on the. Where did this happen? Because I want to get a sample just real quick. I'm not going to be here now.
I'll go find it. It said OTWs. I'll go find it.
I gotta show. You gotta show machine. Me tripping.
It's insane.
Yeah. No, but it was just crazy. Like this whole thing started when I Cynthia this shit stained episode, Toilet Bowl Earth, Joe Cool, Philosophy of Poop featuring TML, Cynthia, Jack Talcott. Like this Toilet Bowl Earth dude, he was just talking mad shit about Joe Cool right off the bat, bro. It's attacking him from smoking weed.
That's him though. That's the way he is, right?
I know. Yeah. I mean, this is the way he is too.
Maybe like a little bit of time.
Fucking accrued. All the money that he saved up, his miser fucking ass. What did he do with that shit? He didn't do nothing with it. What did he do? He gave it to a fucking lawyer to protect him after he was blatantly found guilty for fucking killing her. He didn't give any of his money to his children.
Is that story true?
I think it's 50-50 that it might be fake. Honestly, I'd go 50-50 because it's just like a lot of the Iranians, right? Some of them are Jewish, right? That came here, right? So if somebody was a devout Muslim,
a crypto Jew,
right? So I don't know. I get like maybe that vibe, somewhat. Right, and the conversion to Eastern Orthodox Christianity seems kind of interesting. But yeah, I don't know.
Well, but like the murdering the story he was saying was his dad murdered his mother, shot her, and then I guess harmed his sister, who's 4 foot tall, or something like that. Yeah, it's a lot going on there. But well, either way, that's a tragedy. However, it doesn't give you the excuse to bully and terrorize people on the internet.
Yeah, maybe because he did that character a few times where he like goes on stream and he's crying, right? And then last night he did that I'm going to chill myself. Sort of move. So I personally think it's a LARP. I mean, it's kind of like this thing where it's like he gets to now say that the name change represents a new like coming to terms with this past behavior or something like that. In terms of the drinking, especially because he was called out for the drinking, falling asleep on stream. I mean, right, and then then Cockboy Hotline made a stream, and he was like, "I don't want to work with them anymore."
Oh, you said that, damn. Drew
yeah,
said that.
because he's like too drunk or whatever. So, so he told him to clean up his act.
It's like the band when the drummer gets too fucked up, they're like, "We can't even work with you, bro. We're gonna have to move on. We're gonna have to get They're gonna have to get Provo to sub, like to be come in, or anyway. But yeah. Cynthia, what were you gonna say? Yes.
OTW put it on like the highest paywall, which is like I saw. I can't get to it.
Yeah, Provo is another dude who's highly performative. You know what I mean? Provo is a highly performative dude. I've seen him change the LARP many few times, right? Like from being like weird like Mormon, like he did a Mormon thing and then he did a Zionism thing, where he's like pro-Zionism, then now he's doing a pro-Eastern Orthodox Christianity thing. So he's another guy who's very performative, like right. It's like like they're obviously like it's like a full-time LARP when they come online. So it's like
Well, yeah, I would say that about Porvo. Like, I know, I can see that, but like, I like Provo. We worked good together, and I wish him the best. He definitely does seem like a stand-up comedy when I see him walking like all over this, back and forth with the microphone, holding the microphone. It's
I try to antagonize him.
Yeah. It's funny how he could do that, like hold the microphone, but then TBE, like he has to like nitpick you for holding a microphone. Remember that? Like he was just like, look at him holding the microphone like it's a so-and-so. It's like
I don't remember that one. I don't remember that one.
That's one of the newer ones. It's like, dude, the bro's holding a microphone. You really that
like
petty?
Or they don't. Some people they think it's more like organic or whatever. And then but yeah, it's a powerful mic for $20. Works very well with StreamYard. So
well, I'm holding a mic right now. So yeah, nothing wrong with that. You do sound loud and clear, very professional.
Yeah, I don't like I like being able to move the cable around and being able to adjust where I'm sitting instead of like like having a mechanical setup. Yeah, I don't really like that.
Yeah. Fuck the machine. Now, Markella, if you could find, is there any way you can find a clip of Berto and put me in a direction? Like an example of peak Berto, because he's definitely someone that everyone should experience at least a little bit. His Hamilton.
That's another thing. With Toilet Bowl Earth and EBT, they could edit videos and even edit audio and sound, right? So why they produce like stuff that looks like terrible, right? It's kind of weird because I do like I try to make my show look pretty professional. It's just done with a screen recorder, right? So
yes,
I don't know.
No, it does. It look like something that I would see like on a avant-garde a cable or arts or educational programming. Definitely, yeah, it is top notch. Your broadcast, and it's even if you were just listening to it as a podcast too, very professional. Chuck in Tennessee, blessings, brother. Good to see you. It's been a minute since I've seen you up here, man. Dogma Free Radio. Good to see you. Yeah.
Yeah, blessings, brother.
Blessing. Yeah, Cynthia, so yesterday you said you went to OTW. How was that? I think I missed it.
It was pretty good. I was over there a couple of days this past week. So there was the Landry drama, of course.
Yeah.
Then there was Paw drama, but from other places kind of carried over there.
Okay. Yeah, he was reviewing our broadcast over here that we had.
Oh, they were?
Well, a couple of days ago. Remember OTW did, yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, that was that. So
yeah.
The same old.
Same old, yeah. Yeah, it's been a chill night.
Yeah.
I'm glad you guys came up.
You sound tired.
Yeah, I didn't get much sleep because I forced myself to wake up at 4:30 in the morning, even though I went to bed like at 12.
Why did you wake up so early?
Because I wanted to get this stream out, and I knew I couldn't do it later because I have to teach later.
Oh.
And I was like,
what day is it for you right now?
It's Saturday morning.
What time?
7:47 a.m.
Wow.
Yeah. Like I don't have no problem getting up if I have something I'm like, yeah, I have to do, especially if I'm passionate about like stream it. Yeah. Yeah, because when I saw that TV on Joe Cole, I'm like, what the fuck? It's funny. Then again, I'm like, this is so petty and a good example of kind of being open-minded because honestly, and I was talking about it earlier, for me, weed is not conducive for me to get my stuff done right now.
Oh yeah, I heard
I just get like sidetracked and stuff. I would say it's more of a luxury. If anything, if I do end up smoking in the future again, it would be more like the icing on the cake for me, where I can just kind of like rewind the shit of the day and all that. But then again, I'm not so dogmatic where dogma free, where I'm gonna act like I know how someone else's narrative of life experiences with that substance, with the medicine, because it's like I don't know all I can do is trust them with what they say, how it affects them, and most of the people I know that's like that are actually getting things done, like Machine and some other people that smoke a lot. Oh, even you smoke sometimes, right? Right?
Oh yeah.
Like obviously you guys are being productive, so
yeah.
But
yeah,
that's the way he was coming
24/7.
out. Joe was kind of crazy. Even Joe Cool, yeah, he smoked 24/7. Yeah.
I smoke 24/7.
I used to.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. But the thing about it is that one day out of the week I quit for like 24 hours or something like that. It's usually Monday or Thursday, trying to fast or something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's never like an issue if I don't have weed. I mean, so I don't know.
I couldn't think like that back in the day. Like when I was smoking 24/7, I really, even if I wanted to, I didn't have the strength or discipline just to be like, yeah, you don't need that, bro. You don't need that right now. It wasn't until I actually forced myself to move to another country where it's definitely not conducive to the culture or the laws.
Really?
And the quality sucks too. So I'm like, fuck. So I just don't do it here.
Oh god.
That was the catalyst for me to stop.
Yeah, it's also eating and drinking tea and different oils and tinctures. I'm a huge just fan of just cannabis in general. Just cannabis products. And so
yeah, they got to a point where I did like the tinctures and the oils. And those used to get me blasted.
For me, it slows me down. Now, when I was younger, it was from sun up to sundown, and like second I woke up to the second I went to bed. However, now it's usually later in the afternoon because I try to be like on the go on the in the mornings, and then when I'm ready to slow down and focus on things more is when I'll do that.
Yeah. Kind of like the nightcap, right?
Right. But then
yeah,
like my kids can't do it because they get super paranoid and start freaking out and stuff. So that it's weird how it affects different people differently.
Yeah. I think the paranoia, definitely, if you're not used to it, that's definitely could be a thing.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's why I developed a huge relationship with cannabis, is because the first time I had smoked it, I freaked out. I just tripped out, and I started hallucinating and shit. And then I got really scared. So then I wanted to figure out what that was. And then because other people are just like smoking it and nothing happened to them.
I'm never gonna do it again. Or they'll say, I'm never gonna do it again. I don't want that feeling. Even though you probably didn't want the anxiety, but I'm sure your curiosity, your like a warrior nature was like, I want to explore this shit, bro.
Yeah.
What the fuck's going on? Yeah. I feel what you mean. Yeah. Dude, I had a good for the first like 3 years smoking, I had quite a few of those experiences where I got freaked out, but I would still keep smoking. And then I got to a point where I'm like, oh man, this is like, I need more and more. more and more. Yeah. It's nice. I used to love to go to edit videos and just make them really surreal and use the music overlays and podcasting. I used to have fun smoking and making them, and then like smoking and watching it on the playback. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm teaching tonight. This morning, and I'm in my first class. We're reading this book called Challenger Blue. It's about a young kid in high school who's a schizophrenic, and the way the book is written is he's journaling his experiences in high school and living with his parents as he's slipping away from his sanity, and it's like he's living a double life of being in high school and also on a pirate ship that's going to the deepest trench in the ocean, towards the deepest trench in the ocean. Fascinating, but also confusing to read. Very psychedelic. What's up, Blue Ivy in the house? My favorite people, absolutely. Bill Ivy, it's been a minute. Hopefully you can come by. I think Tuesday is the next time I'm going to be streaming. I think you'll like the episode. It's going to be like streetology and some consciousness and bodybuilding stuff. Be cool. Yeah. Hey, do you guys ever meet a schizophrenic before?
Yeah. I've been married to one.
Oh.
Well, really? Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah.
Is it like I could say I've met them online? I'm not sure if I've ever met one in person.
Yeah. Yeah. How is that experience, Machine?
Yeah, how was that? And that, like, what is a schizophrenic? Can you give me like some of the characteristics of them?
There's different types. So depending on what type you have. Now, if you got a paranoid schizophrenic, right? That's somebody who they could have, if they get too excited, like in terms of anxiety, right? They could start getting flashbacks to situations that they've experienced and think things are happening that aren't really happening, right? They can confuse people for other people and shit. Start seeing things hallucinated just from getting a little bit too scared or excited. So yeah, it's wild.
Do they go just up and down, or is it come and go?
I guess it depends on the person, right? But yeah, I think it's made up or whatever, personally.
Really?
But yeah, I think it's fake. Yeah, I think it's just like I think people have just been through stuff and they got like bad like energy, spirits, whatever you want to call them, right? That sort of prey on those weak aspects of them. So it is what it is.
Do you think it can be cured or healed by?
Absolutely, yeah. I think it can be healed with like herbs and fasting and stuff. Yeah, for sure.
I mean, anything can with that.
I think I read an article that it can be cured now.
Yeah, look at this.
I
This
could
is,
have to go back to it.
I've seen this woman's shorts before. It's interesting. She's a schizophrenic, and she does this like tries to show us what it's like. It says, "I'm hanging out on her couch at night." Yourself? Oh wait a minute. There's a better one. Let's see.
I like to watch the people who do art on different drugs.
Oh yeah.
Like the schizophrenic or the bipolar. Like
Well, that
drugs, different disorders.
I think that meme of the guy that was an artist. I think people say that that's actually not. He was actually not a schizophrenic.
Right. Like a lot of people are.
Oh, Jason Pollock.
No, this one right. Oh yeah, Jackson Pollock. Yeah, for sure. Well, you see this
Jackson
meme, right?
Pollock is the CIA asset for real. You're in abstract expressionism. Its connection to MK Ultra. It's crazy.
Go ahead, man. So, what's up, OTW? You were just talking about your show. Cynthia was giving us the heads up.
Oh, I was trying to show him the interaction with the pink thing. What's its name again?
Yeah, Pink Birdo. Yeah.
Yeah, but you had it. I'm not that high of a member yet. Sorry.
Here's the thing, OTW. I think I was a member. I don't know why I'm not right now, but but OTW, I remember you had said that if a creator will ask you if you can drop the membership, so that so they can review something. Yeah, we did. I just want to show these guys about who Pink Birdo is, and I guess he came in your broadcast yesterday. So if there's any way, maybe you could you could drop the clip in the back, or and so we could watch that small part real quick.
Because you have to experience
Pink Birdo, yeah.
Yeah, you can't describe it.
Speaking this is a rare but beautiful moment. Markella's coming up. What's up, Markella? How's it going? Are you
I
ready,
think she
Markella?
put something in the back.
Is that Markella? Oh, she put something in the back. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, Markella.
I think it's Pink Birdo in the back.
All right, we got it. Oh, we got an OTW. So, well, yeah, you're always welcome to come up, OTW. Oh, by the way, speaking of maybe Pete Birdo's schizophrenic. Shit, who knows? Check this out. So it says Brian Chaney, a painter, suffered from schizophrenia and decided to take a risk. Now, I don't know if this is true. Let's see. He reduced the doses of his medication. He surrendered to his illness and continued to paint. Yeah. So we can say it's very hyper real. Hyper realist before when he started, like very realistic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not very abstract, right? That's cool. Yeah. So he deleted himself. They said, okay.
It's interesting to see their mind and to see their art, because like when he had all the darts shooting at
No, go ahead, Cynthia.
When he had all those darts shooting at his head, like are those all his thoughts coming to his mind? Like it's always interesting to try to decipher that type of art.
It is always interesting.
You may never.
Yeah.
I mean, of course,
it's
my
psychedelic.
perspective. Yeah, it's just my perspective, definitely.
No, I like it too. Hey, Markella, what's going on, my friend? Number one mom.
All right, before you play this, just know that this clip, he went on for 6 hours like that.
Oh,
6 hours.
Holy crap. 6 hours? Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not.
That's wild. I know you're not. All right, so
Oh, hey,
let's go.
TBD.
I see. First of all, I want to say what's up to who's there? Oh, Clue Studios. He said the artist formerly known as NPC the game. Okay,
Yeah,
good to see you. And TB, what's up, man? It's not fair. My height viewed video was watched. Watching video was a TML show. You can see why I'm mad. It's not fair. My highest video was so you guys collabed on it kind of in a weird way, Bashir.
No, it was his negative review of a public debate that I had. It was his highest watched video that he ever produced.
I see.
Yeah, I downloaded it for show. Yeah. It's called The Worst Debate Ever. And it's got my face on the thumbnail. So, yeah.
The worst. Shit. And by the way, everyone, new people coming in and stuff, like, don't be ashamed. Donations are welcome.
I mean, when it comes to business and anything that's successful, a friend of mine the other day told me, he said, I don't know what it was, but someone was around and said, yeah, because money can't buy happiness. And he turned around and he said, no, money does buy happiness. You just got to give it away. That made all the sense in the world to me because it's the truth.
Yeah. Oh, before we do the Big Birdo one, Snaps just sent me this one about Bob Ross real quick. We're talking about painters,
the Bob
right?
Ross theory. We all know Bob Ross is the lovable, curly-haired painter on television.
Okay.
But what if I told you there's a much darker theory surrounding Bob Ross? The Bob Ross theory. We all know Bob Ross is the lovable, curly-haired painter on television. But what if I told you there's a much darker theory surrounding Bob Ross? This theory claims that he's actually a serial killer, and it's all because of this painting right here. This painting is called Happy Little Accidents, but the story surrounding this painting is anything but happy. What looks like a typical serene forest landscape actually looks eerily similar to this location. This place is known as the Devil's Tree, and the bodies of 5 females were found unalived and buried here. Is this all just some strange coincidence, or was Bob Ross really a serial killer painting the locations of his victims for the world to see?
I think maybe just being ironic. He could be a serial killer, right?
Anything's possible. Anything.
Yeah. You know, it's funny how people they like that Steven character. He watched my stream the other day. He barely makes any comments on it, like for 5 minutes, and just lets it play. And look at this guy right here. I think this is him right here. Hey, what's up, man? I thought you were banned from my channel. What are you doing here, man? What are you doing here, man?
Crying?
Yeah. Why are you here, man?
Please,
it's so wild.
Are you crying?
What the hell is this?
What is wrong?
Nigga, please. Where? It's you. Crybaby Gabe.
Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah, hey, but okay. Okay, if I'm hold on, dude. I'll let you get your shit off. But if I'm a crybaby, okay. If I'm a crybaby, why are you incel?
You're a crybaby.
You
I'm
know
not an
pussy
incel. I
and
have a
shit, bro.
girlfriend.
Yeah, right.
You're a crybaby.
Stop lying to me, bro. Come on, bro. That guy has a girlfriend. Let's go. Come on, man. What the hell?
think this person lives in a cave in the forest somewhere, but that's me.
like
like
I would say
Shrek.
Fiona. At least she's kind of cute, Fiona. But
I don't
what you
know.
call it? Like he probably looks like he doesn't have no girlfriend. Fuck that.
Would that be an
Because-
example of schizophrenia? His outburst and stuff?
Right.
Or just-
I
that
think
was
it is.
wild. Like he came up a
He's-
second after you mentioned him, so that
Right,
was weird.
he's
That was weird as fuck. Yeah.
Yeah. People be listening, bro. He's like Shadow Buddha says, I agree. He's an obese loser incel. Right. And that's something that he really should probably focus his time better than utilize his time better than doing stupid shit like that. Yeah. That's how like gay people are. Like he's banned from my channel. Yeah, he has to make this. He like watches the
he has
videos.
several accounts.
And anyway, Is that Imperious? No, that wasn't him. But they both like to use the N word, which is fucking weird, bro. It's not normal shit.
Would y'all consider Tommy schizophrenic?
I'm not a psychologist. I think he's fucking.
Would that be like just an outburst?
Weirdo.
Always yelling?
I mean, Tommy is an actual actor. I don't know if you know that, but yeah, he's actually just an actor.
Oh.
Like he's actually dressed up as different characters, and yeah, he's actually admitted that on his show. So I don't know if you guys know that, but he's admitted that several times. Like that, it's a LARP. He's acting.
I really don't watch Tommy. I've just interacted with him on panels here and there.
Yeah, I really don't watch him either. But but from the different times I've seen him on the shows, I've heard him say that.
So yes, so look at this. We got Steven, Jody. That was Steven, the dude that we did the stream about, where he was doing that Black Jesus watermelon shit. Tried to, not trying, but being very fucking racist and bigoted. That was him. He can't get enough. So you got guys like that. You got you said Tommy, and then you got Pink Birdo. Thank you, Markella, for bringing this in. Look at this. No, this is Pink Birdo, Machine, and Jody and everyone else. He was in the chat earlier.
Hey, like I said, I'm just like that. I just tell you, about this because it took you out there, I don't know, you're taking my fucking hand. I guess I'll tell you, y'all ain't gonna be no more for a match. I mean, y'all supposed to go motherfucking match, ain't so this way, this, I mean, like I said, it don't even matter. I mean, I guess anyone, it's all like my one motherfucking panel. I guess.
You understand that, Machine? Panel?
I was just thinking if I was kidnapped and he was one of the kidnappers, and like when the kidnappers would go back out and do stuff, they would leave me there with him. I would like go crazy just sitting with him.
Yeah. I mean, Clue tried to talk to him. Like he always bothers Markella, tries to right, Markella? If you fire up a stream, he'll try to jump on or whatever, wheels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went over to Will's to go find hers, but I guess she's privated it. So, but that one, Nicolina, captured. And I just want to say rest in peace, Biz Marty.
Okay.
That was a panel that he was on.
Okay. Rest in peace. Yeah. And and rest in peace to you and your loss a couple months ago, Markella.
Thank you. It's still under investigation. I still haven't got no results yet.
Wow.
So
I'm telling you, man. Neutral Ground. What's up? Happy Friday. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Thank you. Yeah, happy Saturday. It's Saturday. So here we go. A little bit more Pink Birdo.
I mean, guess what? They almost bring the job every day. I mean, they all got motherfucking rain every day. I mean, they all got motherfucking Twitter every day. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, like I said, and like I said, at least I get around on this motherfucker. I mean, YouTube reason. At least at least a lot of people say, I mean, very, really, screen recordings. I mean, but at least a lot of people that don't know they visit. But like I said, at least people take videos. But like I said, at least people talk about me. At least doing on a regular basis, and like I said, you're doing this every running without
Machine, any thoughts?
Yeah, it kind of sounds like the auction guys.
Thank you. I actually have told him that he needs to put his talent to good use. He needs to become an auctioneer.
Yeah, that's what we said too.
Yeah. You're right.
People are doing that, and then, like I said, I'm not even gonna get my freaking time. And like I said, I've been doing this on a regular basis. I mean, I can normally, at least I get my freaking thing. At least I get around this motherfucker. At least there are people that says to me. I mean, at least at least we follow me around, around there. And at least people do on a regular basis. I mean, like people try to sit there, they wouldn't be, be motherfucker afraid of you. And I keep trying to tell them, I'm not afraid anyway. I mean, they try to, they're
Yeah, that's Peak Bird.
Can you imagine that for 6 hours?
No.
I don't know how he done it. Honestly, I really don't.
What was he on there for 2 hours?
That was 6 hours on Biz Marty's.
And then now did Biz Marty have him in the back, like down below, and then we bring him up? That's what Resto does. Like he'll drop Pink Birdo in the basement, and then he Spurgeon Pink Birdo. And like we'll be talking, me and Resto will be talking, for example, for a couple of minutes, and then he'll bring back Pink Birdo, and it's like he never stopped talking.
Marty just let him have it.
Okay.
I think that OTW and I did a thing where we noticed that if you bring him up, but act like he's not on stage, it takes him a second to get going. But the second he realized he was on stage, he went into it that quick.
I see. Yeah. I see.
My nigga.
Microphone
What up,
check.
OG?
What is this?
What up,
What's up, OG?
What's good, guys?
How's it going, Joe?
You got it. I just tuned in and saw somebody rambling like he was an auctioneer. That y'all got it right, but I don't know who it was or what was going on.
Pink Birdo.
Oh,
He
Pink
was in the chat
Birdo.
earlier.
Yeah.
Nah, so Joe, like I'm gonna perk my interest on Jack, seeing you on Jack, your interaction with TBE. What's his new name now?
I forgot. I didn't know it was TBE
Modern something.
until after
He
I
has a
left.
new name?
Yeah. I didn't know it was him until I left and I heard, I think, Blanche or Jack say formerly Toilet Borough Earth. I said, oh, it was that knucklehead. Now it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ancient waste, modern gay, or something like that. It kind of sounds like modern men. It kind of sounds like modern men lost again.
Right. That's what it made me think of when I read that long ass title. So,
even though I never heard them talk, it's like everyone be watching.
Oh,
even if you don't see them.
TBE and Modern Man have been on a panel together. Like,
really?
Modern Man went over to TBE's one time.
Oh.
I like
he
that,
makes he's been making the rounds, huh?
Yes.
Yeah. Joe, this is the guy you were talking to that was telling you about your weed smoking.
Yes, I know now. I didn't know it was TV.
Look at
All right. Okay.
I don't want it. It's
this guy. You're nothing about his alcohol abuse.
life has just been ripped apart, man. You know, this is just what it is for me. You know, and I have to fucking deal with this shit. I'm a fucked up individual, and I've been trying my hardest, and I'm giving my life to God to the best I can. You know what I mean?
So making fun of Joe Cool.
What is he crying about? What is he upset about?
It was a few months back. He
says life
got
falling
wasted
apart.
in
Did I
his
hear him
life.
right?
That's what it sounded like.
Is that him right there? I'm looking at. Is that TV?
Bye, Marcella.
Oh, bye, Markella. Thanks for coming up, sis. Much love.
Bye,
No, that's not him. This guy looks like him. It's
right.
Mike David from Red Bar. Kind of looks like him, though,
okay. All right.
TML. Yeah.
And I'm ashamed. You know, the things I do and things I say.
He's ashamed.
The things I do online and things I say to people. It's not the greatest thing to say. I'm not crying.
Yeah. That's why I thought it was ironic he was talking. When he was talking to you, that clip was playing in my mind.
Interesting. So you had already seen that and knew of that. That's interesting. Then you saw more. That's interesting.
Yeah. OTW. Yeah, he's great. OTW, one of your favorite channels. Went to the merch store. But okay. Would you get a hoodie? Yeah. But yeah. So, what's up with you, OG?
I'm taking a break from my editing and just ate again. I was not fucking ate last time I saw you. I ate again. And I'm taking a break, so I'm going to smoke break and hang out with you for a while.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, don't tell TBE because he's going to get mad at me smoking weed and shit.
Yeah, he was already in the chat. I don't know if you saw him.
I
said
did
one
not.
thing and left.
I didn't look at the chat.
Yeah.
I was looking. You was. I was about to say you was the first motherfucker I saw. You was the second.
Blue was there to you.
I just sent her told you I was here. Okay, hey, Blue.
No, you said that his episode that he made reviewing Machine Lies, his stream had the most views.
I wonder which stream, because TML got some interesting shit. I think it's interesting. You think
It
it's
was like
interesting?
Yeah, but it's like probably a shit talking stream, right, Machine?
Yeah. It was a Tariaq
drama
debate.
show.
The debate I did with Tariaq that one day.
Oh,
yeah, I know. Yeah.
I don't know if I saw it, but that's interesting.
Yeah, he's getting better at debating.
He is. I agree. I told him that today or yesterday. Whatever, right?
Yeah.
He is.
Yeah.
He was debating you, TML, or someone else on your show?
It was me, but it kind of turned into a debate. One of the debates I did, it kind of turned into a 2-on-1. I mean, and then Hank versus everybody. Hank just took on everybody.
that's how it goes. Tariaq he's always giving a counter opinion and pushback, and I love him for it. And Hank wants to fight everybody. Whenever he comes, he wants all the smoke. So that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Hank, huh?
Yeah.
That's right.
I like that.
What? More. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, so I don't really have much other than like I'm ready for my break. I just have to teach a couple classes, and I got like 4 days off. So it should be great.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you got planned, bro?
Just chill.
You got an old lady? Is that too personal?
Yeah, I have a wife. Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Yeah.
When I ask you what you got planned, even if she's not an earshot, you say, I'm gonna make sure I spend at least a day or two with the old lady, right?
Right.
That's
a given. When I say chill, I mean chilling with this beautiful lady.
Very good.
Right there, my son. This is an old picture of my son right there, but yeah. So yeah. Oh, actually, my son has a triathlon scheduled for like on my birthday in November. On the 10th, so
running, biking,
and swimming.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. He's only 7, and he's already done like 8 of them already. The junior ones.
I'm trying to figure out how would they do that, because I know your kid is young.
Yeah.
It's very scaled down.
Yes, I'm wondering when it comes to the water part in particular, because I know they ain't, well, I don't know, maybe they do shit different over there. I know they ain't putting them in real bodies of water. I'm assuming since they're young,
I mean, some of them they do it on a lake, but it's very shallow.
Okay.
But it's very shallow, that part.
All right.
Most of the ones that he did they used a pool.
That's what I was wondering. You had to run.
They do like 100 meters
by the pool, and then you do a few laps in the pool. That seems safer for a young person.
Yeah, what it is, you start off in the pool, then you run out there, and then you put your shoes on, and then you ride your bike, then you do the running. Yeah.
As soon as I decided to stay in, I'm getting texts about action up north. I'm sorry, I'm talking out loud. Hold on, let me get it.
Yeah, he was the fastest kid.
Man, how many kids enter that?
Hundreds, but like his age bracket, there was like about like last time like 98 kids.
Wow.
That he placed. This one we did last year, he placed second.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do they train for
first
it?
for running?
Does he like get up in the morning and go like Rocky, get his raw egg? And go, and go
that dude likes to snack, man. Yeah. But no, I take him to the track.
Wow.
We live by the university right here, the National University. He'll run it's funny because we'll be running laps, and he got this little like. So it was really funny when he was 5 and 6, because 5 and 6 year old like running around with the college kids around the track.
Wow.
They'd be like, "What the hell, man?" Yeah. No, he likes to get after it when we motivate him, for sure. Yeah. But that's why I'm not too hard on him when he's like it's free time. Let him play his Fortnite. He has his friends. He plays with that, and then because with sports and school, the guy's time is taken up. A lot of his time is taken up.
So you want to make sure he enjoys his free time. I dig it.
Exactly.
And if you can get the added benefit of him doing that free time with his friends and stuff, that's also good. That's going to help him relax even more. I agree with it. Yeah.
Because when he's playing the game, like either my wife and I are sitting there,
Cool.
so we know
Very good.
We can hear
Very
everything.
good. Very good.
Like he has a friend, and it's interesting. A friend in Qatar,
Yeah.
a young boy, and then there's another friend in India, and one in the Philippines. It's like their little crew.
I'm curious.
Cool, huh?
I think it is great. I'm wondering. I don't know. Maybe that's just some racist prejudice shit. But I'm wondering if the kid in Qatar lives under some strict so-and-so. I don't know what it's like. Last time I remember, Qatar was, in the midst of some bullshit when we was over there fucking it up.
Yeah, it's pretty modern. That's why I was.
Cool,
yeah, that's why I was kind of a shocker because Qatar is like part of the GCC, on the Gulf Cooperation Council. So they're kind of like modern.
Okay.
They're kind of like like a lot of those modern countries like UAE, you got Saudi Arabia, right? They got big cities, all that stuff. But anyways, I got but I gotta go. Blessings to all of you guys.
All right,
Bye.
peace, man.
Are you
Be
gonna
blessed.
fire up your stream pretty soon?
Yeah. It's not anything big. It's just music. So if you guys like music,
but you're the music guy.
Your music is
so
good.
It's gonna be good.
Yeah, tomorrow we got something different. Tomorrow we got the regular show, 7:30 p.m. Eastern. So so come by. We might have a special guest tomorrow. To talk about some special philosophers like Hegel and Jacob Boehm and Teilhard de Chardin. So
Heemsa loves that D. Chardin, the Jesuit.
Yeah, I told her to come through and read it. If she has the book Phenomenon of Man available, so we might have her on as well. We might have Himsa on. She likes that book, so I'm saying it's an important text, but
blessings, brother Machine. Thanks for being there, bro. As always.
Yeah,
thanks for your wisdom.
Don't worry, I'll have to make sure Himsa gets there. I'll wake her up in the morning, give her some breakfast, and put her out the door so she can get on your panel. Don't even worry about it.
Exactly.
You're gonna give her the Spartan kick out the door.
I was thinking of smack on the ass. Get on out there, but a Spartan kick, I guess.
Wizard, you be Spartan kicking people?
Oh yeah. Check out the video in the back chat.
Wizard, your clown was hilarious.
Hold on. We got. What's this gonna take?
OTW.
What's up?
Hey, it's the real deal, OTW.
What's up, OTW?
Hey, I'm doing good. I just finished the new intro for the Concordant.
Let's see that.
I'm so excited. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking cool, guys. It's cool as fuck.
Let's bump Wizard shit and see OTWs. I'm kidding.
Wizard was the first one to see it.
I'm kidding. Wizard had something cute.
Mine's just a short one, and you guys are gonna fucking love it.
I got you, Wizard. This is Wizards.
Clown is hilarious.
We have the footage.
Oh, fuck you, Wizard.
Right? What's on your mind,
Was it a Joe Cool dig or something? What happened?
That's
I have no idea. And then why is your clown pregnant? I don't know.
Snafu. That's snafu. That's
snafu.
We got the footage.
That's right.
It's the last part where he said, "We got the footage," and then his eyes get big. That shit looks spooky as fuck, yeah.
It's already got 2,000 hits.
Oh, right on.
I just put it out at like 4 o'clock this morning.
It's all because of Snafu and your collaboration.
Right, Snafu can take credit.
That's my buddy now. Huh?
We have the footage.
That's the clip. Everybody gonna steal that. We have the footage. Everybody gonna steal that. If they smart. Yeah. I can see all my friends using all they do is threaten niggas with receipts. We got the footage. That's every day of every life of half the friends I fuck with.
For it.
Mine's backstage.
Oh, is yours backstage? I want to see yours too.
No, I see it to OTW. Yeah. Just so it's even, I got to play the zebras in the background. Snaps was a friend of the show. Did you guys watch the interview? It was good. I thought it was good.
I did not. It was today.
You didn't watch my? Oh my god!
Man, it was a
you been,
snap.
bro?
He was. He
I've
was
been working a lot.
It was good. It was good.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it was good, man. Joe, you need to watch that, bro. You want to find out about me, and also Snap was having a good time, right, Cynthia?
Yes. He would ask the questions and answer them.
I remember you couldn't even communicate with Snaps. Now it's like, it's like changing.
It's OTW work, the building with them, and also I think that one time I came on his show like a month ago when I had like a real kind of like a heart to heart on OTWs about like how you been doing, bro. Nobody ever asked you that really, so I was like, I like them. But go ahead, OTW. What is this? You said this is an intro,
right? It's the intro I'm going to be using when I'm going to be doing the Concordian. Yeah, the game. Well, the role-playing thing.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Good job so far. Landry who?
This is like a real show intro. I don't know about that, but this is like a real show intro.
That was awesome. Let's go. Look at the look on his face. Oh shit!
That was nice. Look right there.
Hey, pause this. OTW, can you pause it? OTW, pause it.
Yeah, sure.
This is really good. So this is really good, dog. This is like a straight video game movie and shit.
You gonna kick Landry out of business, bro. We gonna have to, we gonna have to private this stream. Landry gonna be mad, bro.
This is crazy, dog.
Landry's moving in with you after this.
Yeah, he gonna be trying to get some booty after this, bro. Support us. This is really good so far, man.
Shout out, Buddha. What do you think about this? This is dope, huh? Buddha in the building. Yeah.
What's good?
You're gonna have the best AI video.
Markella's the best. Yeah.
You're gonna have the best AI video compilations in the award show.
This is really
oh yeah, that is a good. Ooh, it's gonna be a good award. Thank you, Cynthia.
Best short
for that. Yeah, yeah.
I
Best
told you
shorts.
I'm going to win 3 awards this year. I remember I said that.
Yeah, you said that. I remember. Yeah.
Hey,
keep going.
that's just we're not even halfway through.
I know. Who's that?
Moose.
Good job.
Wait. Pause. I'm sorry. I have to say pause.
What?
No, because I want to give it up to OTW because they may not be in the best of turn, but he's keeping it real. Like that's definitely someone that needs to be in it. Whereas these couple people, they did Panelverse tier, like Hornet and Mike Epp and Neve and what's his name and Crab.
Crab.
And sorry, Crab, I love you. But but like some of those ratings was because they don't like a person, they completely kept them off the thing, which is, I get it. I think certain people need to be on there no matter where they're ranked. But I'm happy that OTW didn't go that route.
I understand your point.
You know what I mean?
Didn't take this advantage of this opportunity to slam. Everybody's getting an equal shot here. You're an outsider. Everybody's getting an equal shot. Except the only thing you would have noticed is Paul is the first one. That's the only thing that stands out.
That's either first or last in our respect.
Yeah, where's OTW? Where are you at?
He'll be last. That's what I put my last.
I was the first one.
Right.
Oh, you was.
Maybe they showed OTW.
I'm for Paul.
It starts out saying starring OTW.
And he got the little Dr.
What's up, Rocky?
So I'm talking about outside of OTW. He introduced everybody else. Paul, there he is with the Doctor Strange hands. But yeah, it starts off with Paul. It is what it is.
Okay. I won't stop you anymore, OTW. You can start from the beginning if you want.
Yeah, because I didn't think, is that you? We didn't.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. But we don't see.
Let's go from the beginning.
I saw it.
He likes
it. I
saw it. Joe said it was good when he saw that.
It's not moving. Okay. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, my computer's
That's
lagging
him.
a bit.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
No, OTW, just start it over. Run it back, bro.
No, yeah, run it back.
All right,
Run it back.
All right.
I'll shut up.
Hold on a second. Oh, my fucking computer's driving me crazy.
Oh, your energy's too hyper right now. You're too excited.
It's you guys' fault. You're throwing all that positive vibe there.
I'm not used to that shit.
My hands are shaking. You know, okay.
OTW, you made these clips?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
I made everything from scratch, man. From
Good
images that I prompted.
Hey,
and shit.
I like the blue. The blue. Should put some blue beams in there, coming up from the castle. Like the blue diamond was cool.
Man.
Like blue.
I'm
beams.
sorry, I wanted you to stop, man.
There's a statue of Trump and Epstein in front of the National Mall, apparently, that they took down, and now they bring it back. Oh, shut up.
I like the castle, the way it's done.
Yeah, like a blue beam. Going up from the castle.
You got Paul looking hella gay.
He is hella gay.
There it is. Blue beam.
Look at that.
That's a great look.
That's the blue beam. He had a blue beam coming out of his sword.
Almost like Tommy almost.
Yeah, I know.
Like Flo with a great beard. Those looks good.
It is good.
Freedom.
That's it. That's it.
You got that
Yeah.
Oh my God, Cynthia.
I like it.
Cynthia.
Thank you. Wow.
You're looking good.
Who can that be?
That I like that.
Yeah.
Good job, OTW.
That is so snap. Oh, look at snow.
Again, not taking shots at people, giving everybody their props. Terry.
T-Ray. Look at Terry.
T-Ray.
There's a Tommy.
Let's go. Oh, shit. Who the hell is that?
Oh,
Damn.
Wow. That's Wizard.
Wizard. Oh, he's
It ain't look like a smiling.
nigga smiling. Mitch.
Oh, look at this.
Okay.
Purple.
Yeah, he's crazy.
I love it.
Nice B-roll.
The Wildman. Goblin.
Oh wow, that's good. Oh, there you are, OG.
The High Council.
Man, I like the way that at the end.
It's
I like the way you made their faces move and swoop that. That was nice.
Trinity. The Trinity, huh?
Man.
And
I
I'll
like
have you
that.
guys-
Council.
And I'll have you guys all know it was interesting that the one guy that's been seen as the angry old man on these panels is the only one that was smiling during that clip.
I did notice it, but you're right. I don't think a whole lot of them were smiling. Maybe Dick, maybe Freedom Grower.
No, no, that was dope. But
If I was able to do that, was
oh yeah, you're right.
smiling too.
Yeah, you're right. Dick was smiling too. You're correct. Yep.
No, my thing is though, bro, you didn't even put me in that shit, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah,
What the hell is that about, man?
That would be like a 30-minute show if he put everybody in there.
But bro,
it would have been a freaking movie. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, you come on, yeah, that's true. But you come on my broad. Wait, hold on. You come on my broadcast. You say hello, then you say, "Can you play this clip?" And you don't even put me in it. What the fuck is that about? That's
I don't
weird.
even have any photos of you. I have no. All I had
No,
was
but you
a
did.
Lego.
You did on the. Well, yeah. I mean, you had that one.
What was I wasn't gonna put a Lego in the clip, right? I mean,
No, but if you look at my videos, I have videos of myself. But anyway, I mean, there is video of me on my channel, but
that's not hard
yes.
for me to fix. Though.
I mean, you can do what you want, but no, it was good though. It was good though. I was just surprised. I was surprised.
Hey, Joe Cool isn't in there. I mean, Rocky.
Yeah,
wasn't there. A lot of people weren't there.
Yeah, but you're on my channel right now, though.
Let's just say I didn't think of that beforehand.
Okay, it's all good.
OTW. Honestly, with those graphics and the images of everybody, I could even see you making like 3-4 minute storylines that people would really become addicted to.
See, that's it. Look at Wizard. He's showing you that for a reason.
What is that? The script?
His
Yeah,
script.
exactly. His
Yeah.
script.
Well, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool.
You wouldn't even have to don't even try to do 30, 15 minutes. Like start us off. I watch a show that's 4 minutes long and it's amazing. And I know every time it's coming out, I can't wait. And it's only 4 minutes an episode at most.
I've been writing a long time.
I can't wait.
Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like pretty beefy.
Crying clown.
Yeah, it's 4 seasons, and each season has 8 episodes. So 32
I love it.
episodes long. Plus, there's an anthology I can do and a prequel.
Y'all already did some?
Right, Shadow.
Yeah, did episodes already?
I've already got it written up. It's ready to enter into AI and get going.
Nice.
I just need people to work with me to do it.
Oh, good luck.
OTW is one of the better ones. Huh?
OTW is a great.
I'm thinking every time motherfuckers try to work together on here, it
don't
just
work,
turns
man.
into a fucking shit show.
Remember Cynthia? We were talking about that shit, Cynthia. It's time, at least for some of us, just to do our own shit.
Yeah.
You know, and like just be. Doesn't mean you can't work at times with people and collab,
Right.
but let's be real though. But
We
I don't know.
gotta
Maybe
start
Wizard is
with
Wizard, so he might be able to make it work. But I think in general,
think he will.
That's not. It don't happen really.
Well,
in this space.
that's the whole premise, guys. It was mentioned not too long ago. The thing about coming together like this is because we don't all have the same talents.
So if I'm a
Very good.
screenwriter, but I have no production or marketing skills, I can't go too far. But if I'm a master marketer already, I'm already a producer, I'm already a director, I'm already a soundstage, I'm already a clip artist. If I already do all that, I can do it myself. It's just a longer game. If I have other people that are by my side helping with their specialties in the things that I'm not special at, like the production, guess what?
Here's the thing. Here's where we're gonna run into trouble. Not me and you per se, but they have to feel as a part of it as you do. Like if they can't feel like they're doing your thing and you expect them to show up every day. That's just not a thing without a salary. They'd have to have ownership somehow and feel the same way enthusiasm that you feel.
Well, and that's why we have to be able to work behind the scenes and work according to those schedules together. And it's not always going to work out consistently. So you have to be able to put up with the bumps and knots and stuff, and just
be flexible and shit. Yeah.
Right, and get that shit out of the side and leave all the drama and make sure your intent and purpose is the final effect of the project and not in anybody's name. Everybody's going to get credit, but the project is the priority.
Yeah.
What's the script?
I can see OTW. You would be a natural. You'd be a natural.
Wait, can I ask a question, Joe?
Yeah, I'd have been quick.
Well,
let Joe
go. Then
I'll be quick because I don't have a question. I was going to say OTW would be a natural partner because he has an investment. If he's doing an AI, he's the nigga out front. Now suddenly you're just the guy writing the script, and he is the big guy. So naturally, he and you could be partners. You guys would both have an investment in it.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Rocky,
go ahead, Rock.
I was just gonna ask, what was the script?
Oh, it's a bunch of them. He said.
I'm sure it's fucking awesome. I haven't read it yet, and I'm sure.
I like
mine.
also,
Let me see here. I'll give you a premise. The 14th path. The theme is resilience of family and tradition within nature as sanctuary and teacher. The cost of industrialization and consumerism is the destruction of man and society. The power of collective knowledge is a.
Did he fade out or did I?
He faded out.
The power of collective knowledge is that's all I heard. He was on a roll.
Okay. Am I back?
You're back.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Is that collectivism you're talking about?
Am I back?
Yes, you're here. We can hear you.
You're back.
Okay. The power of collective knowledge is a priority in Bram Thorne's mind as a method to escape the oppressive industrialization and modern technology. He helps mankind in rediscovering balance between humanity and the land, instilling the natural talents expressed in each of his 14 children.
Holy hell.
The true aspect of stewardship and all the true aspect of stewardship in all cultures that is elemental in teaching one's own young. This is where the generational fishermen push the bounds and create new technology, which is priority in comprehending the need for certain technology that is beneficial and only used for its benefits of efficiency. The fault of allowing technology to consume one's life and obliterating one's true nature.
All right, let me ask you a little bit. Technology caused this industrial mayhem, and the one guy you gave him a name, Bram or something, is teaching his kids how to use their gifts. I was assuming that they would be anti-technology. Hold on, Rocky. I was assuming that they'd be anti-technology when you said he teaches them technology also. Threw me for a loop. So they're not using their God powers or something. They're using technology as well.
No, they're
communistic to me.
Okay,
sounds like collectivism.
Good God.
Timing is a thing, right?
Good God. I'm just making
talk to me in private, Joe. I'll explain it to you in private.
Yeah, yes. It looks like it's a long story and a good story as well. You can tell by the setup, right? That's a setup for an epic. That's not the setup for some short, fast bullshit. I'm not the shortest man,
Mm-hmm.
but that is Godfather epic, lengthy stuff. He's got like 14 kids whose lives got to play out and shit. He's put some thought into that. Yeah. All right, Rocky, here's your
good wizard. It's sure is a good wizard. Yeah.
All right, guys. I appreciate you coming up. I gotta get to class.
All right.
Sounds
good.
Thank you. Yeah, everybody
Yeah.
have a great weekend.
You guys,
All right, bro.
Good job, OTW. Thank
Great
you
job,
for making us a part of it.
That was an awesome intro.
Are you in college?
By the awards.
Gabriel, you in college?
Am I in college? No, I teach. I'm a teacher. Yeah.
What do you teach?
I teach literature and English and creative writing and essay writing. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So I got my weekend class right now.
What kind of job?
Mostly
that
high
is your
school.
job.
Yeah, that's my
That's your
career.
job.
Yes. Yeah. I have about this semester. I have about 78 students right now. Yeah. So yeah, I've been pretty busy. That's why I don't stream as much right now. So
is it online?
No, it's brick and mortar. I teach at one of the best academies in the city where I live in.
Academy. Private or government?
Private. Yeah.
Private school. Oh, that sounds better.
Yeah, it's
All
good.
right.
We just focus on the basics, so they can express themselves and stuff.
Yeah.
Thanks for asking, Rocky. I appreciate you, man.
I really like the theme of the Knights in OTW's clip. That was pretty cool. The Knights,
Yeah, I thought it was really good. Like that coming together for the common good, I would assume, right? So yeah, it was a really good intro, pretty epic, very professional. I hope to see myself in it.
Yeah,
and you too.
Do like that. Yeah. I think I was like in the theme, put like a sword in a rock.
There you go. There you go. All right, Rocky. I like that. See, I mean, we love to collab, but we got to have ourselves in it too. Appreciate you, Rocky. Take care, brother.
Okay,
peace. All right, everybody. This has been fun. Lizzie, yes, as you saw, it said Shit Stains was the title of this episode. It kind of it pairs well with the urine therapy episode. Shit Stains, Toilet Bowl Earth versus Joe Cool. The philosophies of poop, meaning like, you pay attention to what you put in your body and your mind and your soul, because and then what comes out will tell you a lot of what you put in. So you can calibrate. This has been featuring mainly TML. We had a great segment, but thanks to everyone. And Jack Telcott, thank you for the clip. Awesome. Much love. I love how you put this love you bed. That's like my favorite part of the show. I think Markella, definitely. It's my old school colors too, the blue and gold. St. Justin Chargers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shadow Buddha, my brother. Much love, baby. I'll talk to you soon, guys. Be well. And yeah, man. Clean your shit stains.